Hello, YouTube. Welcome to Mass Effect Andromeda. A much aligned, much polarized Mass Effect game. We're going to be playing this because last year we played Mass Effect Legendary Edition for N7 Day. We played through all three Mass Effect games. This year, we're going to do Mass Effect Andromeda. I've modded the game slightly. There's a couple visual fixes, a couple bug fixes. There's a couple balancing mods in here because some of the guns are basically useless. Some of the guns are incredibly overpowered. The party members feel incredibly underpowered at times. So I fixed a few things there. Super easy to mod, honestly. I thought it would be a little bit more complex, but it's working. I did some testing last night. Everything seems to be good. So, we're going to be jumping into the game once I get everything set up on this end. 1 second. Now, there we go. Now, who are we going to be playing as? Well, as you can see, for whatever particular reason, this game hasn't been able to find my old saves. So it's telling me that this is my new game, because it's telling me to quick start with a Scott or a Sarah Ryder. We are, however, going to jump into custom characters. Now we're going to jump into what I think is probably one of Mass Effect Andromeda's least controversial things. I don't like its character customization. I think it's quite bare bones compared to Inquisition. Now, we can be Scott, or we can be Sarah. We're going to play as Scott. And we are actually going to use his default appearances, because I actually think the face model for default Scott is pretty good. We are going to go with leader as our training. I also appreciate the fact that you can customize your twin. And we are going to change to a female shepherd because our Legendary Edition run was done by a female shepherd. So why not? You can also, there is also a mod, by the way, to have your non-played twin be a different species. I think usually it changes Scott's name. Sorry, usually it changes Scott to a Turian is how it works. But I decided I'm going to play Scott, so we're going to keep it that way. So yes, we're going to jump in as one Scott Ryder. I'm going to keep it simple. The one thing I do wish you could customize, by the way, is height. Anyway, we're going with the default appearance, leader Scott Ryder, and we're going to go with a female shepherd as our history. So we're not going to spend too much time doing customization because, as I said, the customization in this game is probably the worst of all of the games, and it's not really close. We're going to play on normal. I don't really have anything to prove to anybody by playing on harder than this, so. Goatee might need a bit of a trim, but it's alright. The funny thing is that I trimmed the goatee and then I shaved my beard a bit too narrow. And I cut, and then I trimmed it all back to the baseline because I was like, oh, I don't like the fact that you can see my skin through one side of my beard but not the other.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream.
God, the fact that they used Clancy Brown for this. Another thing that I hate is the fact that they wasted Alec Ryder.
Forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it.
Alec Ryder could have been such a useful story point in this game.
Leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species.
Goodbye, Earth.
Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start.
I do love this intro movie, by the way. It's so good. As a
But
vibe,
today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity.
as for the vibe, this vibe is great. Like, this
Today,
is an excellent
We begin to make our
thing.
dream reality.
And there's the arc. You got a whole 2 hours of Alex Ryder. It's Alec Ryder. But yes, you got a whole 2 hours of him. And it's so frustrating that you have Clancy Brown in a great role and you waste him by killing him off so early. By the way, this whole playthrough is going to be super spoiler heavy. So if you're looking for like a spoiler-free playthrough, you should probably look at a playthrough from when this game came out. So maybe check out my friend Angel Arts' channel. They did a playthrough of this game. In the year 2185, humanity lives in the golden era of interstellar travel or discovery of ancient ruins on Mars, blah, 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 propelled us forward hundreds of years in the making one-way voyage. It begins in Mass Effect Andromeda. I used to own, I don't know if I still have it, it's probably in one of my wardrobes or in my chest of drawers somewhere. I used to have the Andromeda Initiative hoodie, and I also had an Andromeda Initiative hat that I bought in my local GameStop years ago. 634 years later, date 0 hour 0 day. Welcome to, I think this is Arc Hyperion, I believe is what they named this. This looks great though. Like, I'll say this. I wish this game wasn't in the Frostbite engine because I think it would have been a lot better. Yeah, Arc Hyperion, 20,000 human colonists. If this game hadn't been made in Frostbite, I think it would have been a better game. Because the Frostbite engine cost the development team so much time. Have you shown the poster yet? Oh yeah. I do have the key art of this game in a poster frame behind me. I also have the N7 trench coat from last year's N7 day. Welcome to Cryogenics. Show the poster yet, you nerd. Listen, Red, we're all nerds here. Like, I have to say, right, these like rendered cutscenes, these like introduction bits are so good. Hey, Scott. Man, that mod for the eye is so good. I added a mod that makes the eyes look a bit better.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder,
Term
Scott,
affection here,
recon
true.
specialist, Pathfinder mission team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
God, yeah. Also, yeah, so I added a mod that makes there's more casual outfits. There's also better looking eyes and a few other things too.
Selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Hey, Lexi. Oh, my neck is clipping through my.
Ryder,
Oh wow.
let's get you checked out.
Well,
Look here.
After discovering
Scott looks a lot better, I will say, in this.
potential candidates for golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. So instead of having Paragon and Renegade choices, or like, well, they do have question choices, but they have like emotional things. So instead of it being, you have emotional, logical, casual, and professional. So this is professional, this is casual. Up here, I believe, is emotional, and here is logical.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in. Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you
Hey,
on your
Liam.
way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
And these are the option choices, so these sort of affect your personality more, I guess. And you've also just got a question where you can be like, hey, this thing that you've implanted in my brain, what is it?
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised, Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling, otherwise?
I'm ready to get to it.
Readings confirmed. I detect an increased level of adrenaline in your system. The neural implant is functioning properly.
Caffeine always did make me jumpy.
You're all done. Let's get you on your way.
I do like that Andromeda initiative cup, though.
Your sister, it always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh no! What is this strange thing that we're currently bursting our way through in a giant spaceship? It's a good thing the gravity went offline, otherwise there'd be a lot more pasty people.
It broke free.
Just hang on.
Engineering, report.
Hey, Captain Dunn.
Try to brace yourself.
Gravity in cryobay is offline.
Careful of the syringe. Hold on.
Hey, Cora.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay?
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Ryders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Sarah Ryder.
Uh-oh. And now we have control of Scott.
I don't know. Have to check it out.
Attention Hyperion personnel after a 600-year voyage. The good news is we're exactly where we're supposed to be. We've arrived in the Helios cluster, Andromeda Galaxy, year 2819. All stasis medical personnel should report for duty immediately, given the Pathfinder's mission team priority. Revival and Preppers members for field reconnaissance. Reports of unusual celestial phenomena in the cluster are being investigated. Updates to follow. So there is actually, one of the things that I do like about this game is the fact that there is optional missions. Oh no, what's happening? Well, you see. But I do like the fact that there are optional ideas. So I don't need to go over check on my sister. I can just leave if I wanted to. But I'm going to go check on my sister. Because I feel like this writer would do that.
Scott,
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong. But the revival procedure was interrupted.
What's the prognosis?
When can she wake up?
We don't want to rush it. Sam?
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while. Then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated.
Thanks, Lexi.
Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door whenever you're ready to go.
Am I still dreaming? You left a nasty bump on your head. Let me take a look.
Hey, Costa.
Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that first thing out of stasis.
Makes two of us. Hang in there.
Hey, Dr. Carlisle.
Enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
Maybe another decade or two wouldn't have hurt.
Right. Talk to you later.
I believe that's the voice actor for Victus. Message from Jean Garson. Hello, traveler, and welcome to your first day in Andromeda. This is the dawn of a new era for us all. As you recover from stasis, know that you're in good hands. In a few short hours, you'll be leaving the Hyperion, joining thousands of your fellow colonists as you chase your fortune and build your new life you've always dreamed about. It's been a long wait, but I promise it'll be worth it. Jean Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. Well. Well.
Something big. Those generators are hardened. Take a hell of a lot to overload them.
On the bright side, nobody's eaten in 600 years. No projectile vomiting to worry about.
Hey, Yuri.
Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or I don't know.
Hey, Kirkland.
Good to see you, Ryder. Sorry, still waiting for some coffee.
Valid. Hey, Cora.
You ready?
What's wrong?
Got a surge in power readings. Hey, up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it could explode. But we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault.
On it.
I'll try to get read.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it. Bad relay.
Ryder, can you go reset it?
There. It's reset.
Do it. Rerouting the turret now. It's working.
Readings are in the green.
Thank God. That could have been the end of everyone in the cryo bay.
That's a lovely not foreshadowing speech. No, not at all. Not foreshadowing at all.
Call the bridge and tell Captain Dunn this won't hold for long. We're using duct tape and rubber bands here. It's liable to happen again.
Also, there is a mod that I have installed that you guys can probably tell at this point. I have a mod to like change the UI during this bit. So the compass is minimized at the top. The icons are changed to be like priority, not priority, basically. And a few other small things as well that kind of make the game a little bit more playable, I guess.
That was close. Barely in Andromeda and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad'll see it that way.
Yeah. Gonna wait for Cora.
Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
Take it to the bridge. Also, I'm not sure you'd want to be using a monorail after a power surge. That feels a little bit worrying. Also, how's the sound balance, by the way?
Helm control. Report.
We're drifting.
Flight controls aren't responding.
Hey, John.
Priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Hey, Alec.
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed
Hello, Dad.
room. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud. And that's just a wild guess what we hit.
They do somehow manage to make Alec Ryder look like legitimately like 100 years old.
Damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
That's her call.
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
My God.
That doesn't look good.
Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky.
Doesn't look like it, friend.
All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
600 years ago.
It doesn't even look the same.
We can't give up now.
We don't know how bad it is yet. Still seems like it's our best shot.
Maybe. There's just a lot on the line.
Sam?
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our senses. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we are already home.
Doesn't look very habitat-y. No, does not, in fact.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
Give him a chance.
He cares in his own way. Enough to give him a chance.
I suppose you're right. He is our Pathfinder. If this doesn't work out, we'll need him more than ever. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
My sister's gonna hate that she missed this.
Are all the Ryders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some. Right, you'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Yeah. Introduction. As a member of the Pathfinder team, you play a critical role in the Andromeda Initiative's efforts to establish a foothold in a new galaxy. The team will face many challenges: Golden World site verification, reconnaissance and mapping of unknown territories, planetary and celestial, scientific analysis and discovery of new phenomenon, potential first contact with extraterrestrials, establish diplomatic relations with local inhabitants, and general support of settlement outposts. So, to put it out there, by the way, I probably won't be doing everything in this game. For example, I'm not going to do like the find and fetch missions, because those are pretty fucking dull. But I will try to do the ones where like you get your memory fragments, because that actually has like a cool end cap to it. But everything else I'm going to try and do like just the sort of important stuff. In the event any member of the Pathfinder team encounters intelligent alien life, it is imperative that first contact protocols be strictly observed. The Andromeda Initiative holds the principles of peace and cooperation among our highest ideals. Aggressive action against extraterrestrials is permitted only when hostile intent is clearly demonstrated and the Pathfinder team members are at obvious risk of death or injury. Well, that's fair.
He didn't have 20,000 people waiting for him to find a place.
Hello, boys.
Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah, I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
Sensors are scrambled.
Tough to say. Sensors can't get a read on the planet.
Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Yeah, you're ashamed to go through all this training and not put it to good use.
Oh, that's Davern's voice
You
actor.
guys in the ride down.
Oh. Hey, Fisher.
Ryder?
Hey, Fisher, how's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
Don't believe rumors.
I don't know what that's about.
Okay, then. I'll just pretend I didn't hear that you took Dunn's side.
More rumors.
Maybe, but I figure at the end of the day, the Pathfinder team answers to the Pathfinder. Besides, your dad's the N7 here. He's got the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
Hang in there, Sarah. Looks like Dad's already suited up. Better not. No bathroom breaks on this trip.
Dad's rock.
Analysis indicates alkali feldspar and quartz, commonly known as granite.
Oh. Whiskey rock.
Good luck rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. Way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Yeah. Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
Hope I won't need this.
You never know. Now let's get to the shuttles. So just another boring day at the office, huh?
Can't wait to get out there.
If it was, this wouldn't be any fun. I can't wait to find out what's down there.
I know what you mean.
I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Here be dragons.
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
Let's hope.
You never know. Let's keep an eye out.
And our distance.
On that note, time to get to the shuttle.
Valid.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
You and me both.
If it's what we hope it is, it'll be one for the history books. You got a quote ready? One small step?
I'm pretty sure your dad will handle that honor.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seem prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out. I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
She better.
We bet on whose boots would hit the ground first. This isn't how I wanted to win.
Well, knowing Sarah, she'll want to go double or nothing on who climbs the tallest mountain. Don't let it get you down. I need you sharp.
I understand.
Your mom would have been proud of both of you.
Aw. Thanks, Dad. Also, I do admit, I do like the N7 initiative armor.
I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers.
And nepotism.
Like me.
Don't forget nepotism.
We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond.
Mama's currently a bit chilly. She is.
People look back on this, and they will. They'll remember we didn't give up. That we
Hey,
kept
Liam.
dreaming. That our first few faltering steps in Andromeda
Yay, Nepo
were the
Riders.
beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
I do like his little speech.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
See, here's the thing. I like Liam as a character. I think he's got like a good attitude, but man, he annoys the fuck out of me with some of the things he says to other characters in this game.
Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Liam's a great character. I don't know if he's a great person.
Copy that. We're on point.
Wow.
This is pretty. I wish there was more scenes like this in this game.
The Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Matthew Lang. Hey. Welcome, Matt. Liam is lacking in people skills. He is a little bit, for sure.
Gravity anomalies detected.
See if I can even it out. My stomach would appreciate that. We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
This is, I think, the only time you see inside of this kind of shuttle.
Name's Liam Costa, security and response specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead.
Start of the game. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, we're jumping into it this week for N7 Day, playing it all week, and then we'll see what's going on from there. I've played it before. Platinumed it on PS4. Finished it multiple times on PC as well.
We're through.
Holy.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? I thought we had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
Port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone
You played it twice, finished it once, tried to enjoy it for what it was. Bit salty about it. Tries so hard to convince you it is. Yeah, What annoys me is the sheer potential this game had, and they just sort of throw it away. Like they had Clancy Brown voice Alec Ryder, and he's in the game for like 2 hours.
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
Focus on that. What it was rather than procedurally generated hell. It would have been so much better. I mean, bad management can break anything, really, right? As someone who has left multiple jobs before because of the fact that my managers have been incompetent, people leave jobs not because of the work itself is bad, but because of bad managers. And like this game is the proper incentive to tell people, hey, maybe you should consider not having bad management. So, yeah. There's the game's slightly modded, by the way. It's modded to add in some new customization options, upscale some res, change a few things about the gun balance, change a few things about the squad balance. I'll get a full mod list to stick it into the description of the actual video that goes out, and maybe I'll add a command for a list of it as well, or something like that.
Ryder, come in. Hyperion, Sam, anyone there?
If they had made this a much more focused single-player experience, it would work.
Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did the others make it?
I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two.
Giant gaping voids and story. Yeah. Anyway, have fun and catch you later. No worries, Matt. You have a good night. See you later. This looks really pretty though. Like this scene right here, like the game looks really pretty. But that's only because it's in Frostbite. And Frostbite's a good-looking engine. But man, this game could have used some real tender love and care.
Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita.
Yeah, the controls
Some
work.
of these plants look like tentacles. There's our comm device.
Damaged in the crash. No good to us now.
Those structures we saw on the way in? Who could survive in a place like this?
Not sure we want to find out.
You could have used another 18 months in development. That would have doubled the development time.
No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Oh, hit the escape key.
Lost our SAM connection.
This game was made in like 17 months or something like that. So the fact that it works at all,
oh, and safety tip.
It's kind of crazy.
Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it.
Like the fact that this game released and it worked.
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
That's a crazy thing.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
Gravity anomalies.
What the hell is this?
Come on, we gotta get through it.
This is crazy.
Welcome to Habitat 7. Keep moving. Ah! Damn it!
Shit!
Looks safer under there.
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us?
Let's say another 36 months then. Let people have some sleep and PTO.
Look, something flying around in the sky.
Dragons!
Oh, wow. Here be dragons. Cora will love it.
Let some people let people have naps. I mean, it's EA and it's crud and it's 2017. Naps aren't a thing. Naps don't exist to certain people in management. Maybe they might nap under their desk.
We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on.
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach.
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. We can more glowing mushrooms. Detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful.
Unknown life form.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Oh, Liam's a cop. That's right, yeah.
Tell you over a beer sometime.
I forgot about that. Yeet.
This is gonna be close.
That's it. We're getting there.
I think I see the top.
Mind making some room? Thanks. What the hell is that?
That looks bad. Trouble.
It's not a hotel, that's for sure. Nothing around here makes any sense.
New galaxy, new ways to die.
Just not today.
Ryder, it's Fisher. Wait. Look.
And there's the kit. I do like the designs of these things, like the bony exoskeletons. They look good.
Holy shit. What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Just be ready if this goes south.
It usually does. Just say the word and...
Liam, stow your weapon.
Shoot it! He sees us.
We can't understand you. Give us our man, or this gets ugly.
Can you... Go, sons! Me? I don't... What's the other guy doing? Please. Shit, they're beating him.
Okay. It's over.
Bishop, you okay?
So much for making peace with the locals. Thanks for jumping in.
We tried talking. I guess they didn't want to listen. What else could we do?
You saved my life.
Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off.
We still don't even know what they wanted.
The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
They broke the rules in any galaxy.
But why go after us like that?
Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Come on.
Ah, my leg!
Can you move?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah. I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
Something like
I hope
that.
the other team's okay.
We'll find them. But we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Bro Ryder spent time. I think the history is that Bro Ryder spent time at a mass relay, at an unactivated mass relay, protecting it from like people who wanted to try and activate it and find things, while Sis Ryder spent time as a archaeologist with a Prothean dig team, I think it was. It's been a long time. I don't necessarily remember the specifics, but I think that's something like that anyway.
It's gear from one of our shuttles. Good. The atmospheric sensor is still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. And no radioactive isotopes either, so nobody nukes the place.
Hear that? Is that Kirkland? They shot him! They want to fight! We'll give it to them! I count one left to go! That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
Not from the way he got shot, no.
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here.
You required a history of Sis Rider, Bro Rider, and Flow Rider.
Once we find the others.
Oh yeah, that's right. We also got access to an assault rifle now.
Still, take a look at this architecture.
I keep hitting. I think it's H.
Really something.
Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
If that's even possible. Evolution separated from ours by 2 million light years?
Spooky when you put it that way.
I assume by Flow Rider you don't mean the Floridian rapper. I assume you mean Dad Rider, who has long hair. Well, longish hair. So, Bro Rider, I believe, Bro Rider obviously went into the military, went into the Alliance peacekeeping forces, spent some time stationed on various mass relays, I think. Didn't have a very notable military career. I think we can check, actually, if we go to our journal. Not inventory. Is it Codex? Yeah, I think it's in Codex. You absolutely mean the Floridian rap, right? Yeah, so it tells you here. Born your elder twin on the Citadel space station in 2163. So they were born on the Citadel. Sarah grew up surrounded by multiple alien species, cultures, and histories. And in her orientation interview, she claimed she sparked her fascination with science. With informal training aided by Alec Ryders in Seven background, Sarah joined the Systems Alliance military, which she was continuing its search for protein art technology after successfully discoveries on Mars. Initially assigned to peacekeeping duties, Sarah's approach to serve as a support role for those Prothean researchers. She often describes the thrill of serving with scientists like Mateus Silva on the brink of the next great discovery. When Alec Ryder was dishonorably discharged due to his AR research, internal memos show this also effectively ended Sarah's career, but Andromeda presented the kind of scientific frontier she shot all her life. On arrival in Andromeda, Sarah's cryopod was damaged and her revival process interrupted. We'll do Alec Ryder's thing next. Alec was born on Earth in 2129, so he's older than, I think he's around the same age as Anderson, I think, or maybe as old as Hackett, I think. If you want like an idea, in 2129 he would have been in Mass Effect 2, which is 2185, he would have been 65, for example. But humans in this universe live to be about 150, usually. Saw his love of new frontiers was fostered by a childhood in the Sierra Nevadas. Oh yeah, he grew up in I believe Sierra Nevada is the American Southwest. According to his service record, he joined the Alliance military. He was eventually assigned to John Grissom's historic expedition through the Charon Relay. His experience made him a candidate for what would later be known as the N7 training back on Earth, where he met Dr. Aelin Harlow. After their marriage, Alec continued military service, most totally on Shang-Chi in the First Contact War against the Turians. So yeah, he was on Shang-Chi. Assigned as a military attaché to the Citadel in the late 2160s, Alec became interested in artificial intelligence as a means of human advancement. His pursuit of this legal technology led to a dishonorable discharge. Contacted by the Andromeda Initiative, Alec found a sponsorship to help complete his work. I am the product of that research, assigned not only to the initiative, but Alec's new role as Pathfinder. I'm surprised that it doesn't have your own thing here. Maybe there's a personal history there? Yeah. Surprised there isn't a history for you on there. But yeah. You absolutely meant the Floridian rapper. You're just trying to be funny. Valid. I do like that it just tells you that Sam's offline, and even though it does give you research points at least.
Hey, look, flares going up over there. Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point. Shit, you hear that? The hell's that? There, watch out! What is this thing? Okay, it's dead. Whatever it was. How'd it cloak like that? It's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah, weird.
Also pretty cool. I will say, this is probably the best part of this game. The initial, like, landing on planets and being like, what the fuck are we fighting? Who the fuck are these people? What the hell is going on? The genuine, like, exploration and not knowing anything.
It's the other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
We're not off planet yet.
And then the grind sets in.
Shit! Hold on our perimeter. It's an ambush! Oh hell, they got the jump on us!
There's not really much of a grind if you don't do, like, the exterior stuff, which I usually don't do. I've 100%ed the game before. Like, I did everything in the game that's possible to do.
There! We got them all! Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder. I fought off the occasional raider or two in my day. I used to guard a Mass Effect relay.
There you go.
Wish we'd had one for the Arcs. Maybe we should see if there's anything else useful here.
I don't bother doing any of the, like, miscellaneous quests, like the scan the amount of rocks things or that sort of stuff anymore. It's just not worth it. Doesn't really give you anything.
Flight recorder here. We've experienced a catastrophic lightning. Liam and Ryder are gone.
What's your location?
Damn. Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. Mayday! Mayday! Ship in distress!
Sir, our engine's down. Prepare for an emergency landing.
Hey, maybe they made it.
There's hope.
That shit's cool, by the way. The coming out of nothing stuff is really cool, by the way. The, like, self-assembling technology is really cool. Also, yeah, we can see a map here. So, like, it shows you where everything is. Well, not where everything is, but it shows you where the interesting bits are. First of all, though, let's go find Greer, and then we can head to this structure over there, and then we can see what else we can find, because there is actually, like, if you do explore this planet, there is actually things that, like, Ryder and Costa will talk about, and it will change dialogue when you meet up with Alec in the future.
Some sort of structure up that hill.
This place is taking a beating from the storms, along with everything else on this planet. Maybe a lightning rod of some kind. No idea how to get it working, though.
Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Yeah, no one's living here. So what's it for? Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
Oh yeah, so this is how it teaches you about, like, studying things.
Who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use Sam right about now. Huh. What's all this about?
You guessed it. Another weird alien machine.
Huh. Figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on? What are you doing, Ryder?
Oh shit.
That can't be good. Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something.
Hey, that door opened.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
No, destroy all humans.
You hear that?
Very different game, though.
Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
Don't think it turned out so well.
Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
I think it's older than this lab and the equipment.
So maybe these aliens found it deeper.
What? What is it?
This? There.
So now killer robots too?
Huh. The Geth back home would love this place.
It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door?
Maybe it's closed for a reason?
Maybe.
Any theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yeah. Bloodthirsty archaeologists.
Oh, so Lara Croft. Fair.
Weather's still crappy.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Oh, damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
This is not how I go out!
I don't think they're listening!
Dead one's here. Wonder what happened.
Severe burns. They were fried.
Lightning?
Yeah. It's nailing them, too.
Score one for the weather.
If they were native, you'd think they'd know better.
I think it's pretty obvious that they're not native. I think I can just hit M and it brings up the map, right? Yeah. And that's where Greer is, and that's where the studying stuff is, yeah. Alright, let's go find Greer.
down on the right. You hear that?
Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern.
What do you want? Tolerance!
Help! Hang on, Greer. We got you. Keep your head down. We're clear.
Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Hey, Davern.
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland, but Fisher's alive, back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help.
I'll check around for supplies, then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Valid complaints all around, Greer. More structures and stuff. Oh yeah, this is the cave. So I believe if we go in here, we can actually find a tree and stuff.
Ryder, some sort of cave over there. Check that out.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting. Dead animal here, in some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving.
If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah. But what happened to all its friends outside?
Something. And usually that something is not good.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
They see us! Here we go! Not much for talking, are they? Look out! More of their pets! This is for Kirkland!
The brand?
That did it!
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
Oh, that was weird.
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs. Think the storm got it?
At least the weather isn't playing favorites. You'd think if this was their planet, they'd know how to handle the storms.
Yeah.
It's food. I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
Valid. Honestly, the UI changes from the mod that I have installed is very, very useful. So there's a +1 for the modding scene.
Oh, great. That can't be good.
It's not. Company! Looks like a whole patrol! Don't want them to drag us off like Greer. Push them back!
Oh, there is one more. Oh. I thought we got them all. There we go.
Got him!
No way in here.
Just as well. We're not equipped for a big fight. not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
Cora, we've got your back.
They're trying to pin us down. Doing a good job of it, too.
Ryder, light him up.
I'm on it.
Pick your targets.
Plenty of those.
Well, that settled that.
Hey, we leveled up. There we go.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word, then started shooting. What about you?
We tried being nice.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
Get to cover! Go, go!
Here they come!
They got balls to try and airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ah! Lightning zapped their shuttle! Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
This weather?
Yes, we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me!
That's a fair expletive.
Sound off!
I'm here!
Still alive.
Here!
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them! Just keep firing, we can do this! Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet!
Since when do rocks float?
Just go with it.
Liam, enough.
Right. It's just these assholes kill Kirkland. I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool. Now I feel better.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him. There are shuttles in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit. Take cover! Take cover!
Hang on! Ugh.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Scott. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Oh.
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
I never realized, and maybe this is just me because I've never actually played with Scott as the name of my rider, that Sam refers to you as Scott.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
What happened to Medigel?
Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Sam is the third child. Valid.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around. Somebody was pretty close.
We're close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
Hello, Alec.
Sir.
Stay low. Like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab, like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
Surprises you?
You didn't think I would?
You never know what people are made of. Not until everything goes wrong.
Plenty of that on this mission.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down...
The lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
Then let's do it.
It's a hell of a gamble. But we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If Scott's game, so am I. But we risk turning a
Oh.
skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Yet again, I didn't realize that people would refer to you by your first name if you actually use the base name. Learning slightly new things about this game every day, apparently. Kind of reminds me of Fallout 4, wherein if you, well, they have a much longer list of names, but but Codsworth will call you by your real name or whatever name you input. Well, there goes the shield. Time to go.
Works for me. Let's go! Right behind you. Push ahead to the structure.
Sam, load combat profile.
Here they come! Now we've got their attention.
Watch the lightning!
Get into that building. We don't want to get bogged down out here.
Keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us. Ready? Let's get inside there. Sam, give me engineer profile.
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight. We're almost there.
Uh-oh.
The storm's getting worse.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on! This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece. Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time. We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us. Where do you want us?
Moving.
On the move. Right.
Got it! Watch it! Think I see movement!
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry. We don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
What is this place anyway?
I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well,
50% decrypted.
Ryder, don't go too far.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Just a little longer. Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
we've almost got it.
Oh, wait a second.
They're falling back.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Hang on. I realize now Cora's on my team. We can level her up too.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it. Scott, I need your help over here.
Go, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
We need to get this... Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Be careful.
Nothing on this planet has listened so far. Just be careful.
Worried about your old man, huh? I won't tell anyone. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
I love that pop in. But hey, that's just how it is.
I'll be damned. It's working. You did it.
There's hope at least.
That's all anyone back in the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and...
Ouch. Getting whacked in the face with a giant crate doesn't seem like a smart idea to me. Oh well, would you look at that? That's not good.
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long.
Deep breath. What are you...
Initiating transfer.
You think they would like have brought a spare helmet or something, right? This is my least favorite part of this game. Like, the game's opening is so good up until this point, wherein they do this shit. And I'm like, you have such an incredible dynamic here where you could have the writers like do this whole thing and like build up this massive rapport, and then like at the end of it all, Alec Ryder dies to the Ket.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing.
It's a seizure. His brain can't handle the connection. Get him to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There.
You could have like built up over like 6 or 7 hours, maybe 8 hours.
Welcome back, Scott.
What's going on here, right? Hey, Scott.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Did the rest of the team make it?
Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm sorry, Scott. I know this must be a blow.
He made the ultimate sacrifice. He got the team out of danger. We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam node?
Sam is now part of you. In a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
What?
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder, Scott.
You kidding me?
You can't be serious.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
It still goes against protocol. Cora, are you really okay with this?
I won't stand in the way of your dad's decision.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting? That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
He needs to rest first.
He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Personally, maybe I should write a video about all this. Maybe I should do
checked
that.
on your sister. There's still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she.
Thanks, Liam. I appreciate
There's
that,
your
man.
dad in both of you.
I should maybe write a video about this.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Why'd he pick me?
Why did he do it? Why me?
Unknown, but he never acted without reason. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Also, how do you do a hardwire connection with a brain implant? Do we just have like a port in the back of our head or something? This scene is really cool, by the way. I will say this scene's pretty cool. And it kind of introduces the big bad. Or at least the big bad that we know of. So yeah, maybe I should write a video about how I think the opening of Andromeda could have saved it if it had been written differently. Who knows? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll start. You know what? I was thinking about doing some writing on stream just to do it, because I've not been writing as much because I've been streaming so fucking much all the time. Maybe I'll do some writing this evening about like a planned video that I'll release about Mass Effect Andromeda. Maybe people will be interested in that. I know I would. I'd watch it, but I'm a freak, so. I like this, the fact that they have him like copy what Alec's doing, in the thought that it would do something. This is very like second tier storytelling, right? Like there's no dialogue this entire time, but you can tell that this thing, the Archon, as it's known later on, is in a position of power, and it holds dominion over everything else here, and it also is trying to do what Alec did, and we don't know how long it's been trying to do this, right? So it crescendos to this whole thing of these people have been here for long enough that they've been struggling with this, but you did it in seconds.
Good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Maybe. I
Starting
doubt
our
it.
approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
I like the Nexus, by the way. It's a super like interesting hub thought process.
Should have been finished by now.
Could be worse. How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
That's a valid response.
Docking initiated.
So I like the fact that the arcs are designed to be like a boost power source thing.
I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Because the arcs are never designed to leave here. From what I understand, once the Arcs dock on the Nexus, they are designed to basically be a secondary power source.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
To the whole thing.
The captain just called me Pathfinder.
Ooh.
This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right. So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Captain wants to see a full-duty roster.
I just updated the charts.
I want to see crew reassignments first. Start with non-essential personnel.
All station personnel report to duty station.
This is what we've been waiting for. Let your teams know that docking procedures are now in effect. We've got 20,000 colonists still asleep, and we'll need somewhere to put them when the alarm clock goes off. As soon as we get clearance from the Nexus.
Engineering reports Nexus coupling is underway.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew. Just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arcs.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce
I like the
back.
seating in here, by the way.
Food and a shower are just ahead.
Looks very comfortable. Nice faux leather. Good cushioning.
Here we are.
Press and hold Y. There we go.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody? Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
We could see what the VI has to say.
Hello, Avina.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone?
Immigration.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
I'm not sure I believe that.
Oh boy.
Habitat 7. That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
Oh. 1 second. I'm just grabbing something. There we go.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light-years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists.
Yeah, so the Nexus is like a substitute for the Citadel, which makes a lot of sense.
Not from the looks of it.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you.
I love that.
Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Oh, look, there's a person.
It's like they didn't finish building it.
I mean, there are trees and stuff.
This place should be packed with people.
And yet there's not a one.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark?
I did.
Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
Hey, Kandros. Hey, buddy. What's up?
I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Scott Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion.
So, I have a mod that makes his face look more like the LE versions, like the 1, 2, 3 versions of Mass Effect.
Just another malfunction.
And I really like the way they actually look in this. Also, one of the biggest wastes of potential for a possible romance option in the entirety of the quadrilogy, right there. Tyrion Kandros, best boy. Why is that?
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't... We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an arc to finally show up.
God, I love the way Tyrion's look in this
Docking
game.
procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Hey, Tan. God, you're an asshole.
Good luck.
Thanks, Kandros. Appreciate it, big man.
Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
Huh. Why do I recognize that voice? Is that... Oh, is that what's his name from The Immortals? I think it is.
Not as much as it means to us. We had one hell of a time getting here. Nice to see some friendly faces.
Hungry faces. Any supplies you can spare would be appreciated.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
You don't have a choice.
You're in trouble here. I'd say you need any help you can get.
We need qualified help.
That's no way to treat
Hey,
a
Cash.
guest.
God, I love Cash. Cash is also one of the best characters in this game.
I'm Nakmor Kesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
There's also a mod that I've added that makes the eyes of the Solarians look more like the eyes from
Welcome
ME
to the
1, 2, and 3. Thanks for helping.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am,
to
the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
Thanks, Cash.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
So, I think it's in here, is it? The Nexus... No, it's not. Let's go through the leadership here, though, real quick first. As the base of operations for the Andromeda Initiative, the Nexus leadership was always intended to be split between the Initiative proper, Stations operations, and Colonial administration. Jean Garson planned to retain an honorary role, electing the Asari matriarch Nura as Initiative director. Unfortunately, both Garson and Nura are listed as deceased, along with many of Nura's senior staff. The current director of the Initiative, Jurin Tan, was 8th in line of succession. Is that right? 80th? Is that 80th? Correct me if I'm wrong. That's 80th in line of succession, not 8th. So he's 80th in line of succession. Today, Director Tan remains officially in charge of Initiative Operations and Pathfinder teams. Foster Addison retains her post as Director of Colonial Affairs, managing colonists and outpost deployments. The Nexus itself is administrated by Superintendent Nakmor Kesh, who also oversees construction efforts. In the wake of the Ket attacks, Tyrion Kandros emerged as leader of the de facto volunteer militia that has taken over station security. although technically a civilian, Kandros is counted among the Nexus leadership. Is it in here? Golden Worlds. Nexus Uprising. So, there is actually a comic about this uprising that stars Tyrion Kandros. It is a good read. I will say that. I won't go into any specifics, but if you're looking for something to read that has a fun, that's a fun time, that's worth looking into. Yeah, I by far prefer the way that Tyrions look in this compared to the way that they look in base Andromeda, where they're too smooth.
What choice do we have? How the hell should I know? Spender, you have a job. If you want to keep it, do it. God damn it. All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
I don't want to get into it. Things went wrong. And now I'm the one you have to deal with.
Alec Ryder wouldn't accept that kind of ultimatum. Damned if I will. We'd never have left home if we... Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess.
It is a mess.
We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
Strange tech.
There's also the strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
Probably for the best.
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
You've had no colony successes in over a year. How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences.
Have you met Tan yet? Yeah, we met Tan.
Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus as Citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
You still a bitch? Oh yeah. Yeah. The major difference that Tan has is it's the same difference that Kandros has, in that I have a visual mod that makes them look a little bit more like they did in the original trilogy. So for example, Tan's eyes look more frog-like. Turian faces in general look more rough. They don't look as smooth as they do. They don't look like someone's taken like a mop brush from an angle grinder and cleaned up their faces, which suits them a bit more, I think. So yeah, that's the thing.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack. They disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry. 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a Pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
Valid.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
Can't wait to, honestly. Let's go speak to Kesh next. So yeah, let me show you what the well, actually no, we're going to talk to Kandro, so you'll be able to see the difference in the face models in a bit. Hello, Kesh. Same shit, different day for Prosperity in case this initiative goes belly up. The Nexus has a 4-ring circus. Don't like how Tan operates, and his disdain for the Krogan is obvious. I believe his intentions are ultimately good, but he's an opportunist who's likely to create this dissent. I don't see the Nexus coming together if he's left unchecked. It's already polarizing Addison. She's taking the cue to circle the wagons. I think I can talk to Kandros about this and at least try to get two of us more coordinated, or maybe not. Seriously hate this kind of drama. Valid. Valid, Cash. Hello, Kesh.
There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
Your job.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
It is 8.
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Number 8.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda initiative. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
Valid.
Did the deal go through?
Hey, Cash, you're great. Cash is great.
Hard, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
Valid.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
Nexus problems.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up.
Valid.
There's Arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Jean Garson, was killed.
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
The Genophage.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the Genophage.
Right. The Genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
Well, we actually learn in Mass Effect 3 Citadel DLC that it wasn't the Solarians who did it. It was actually the Turians, but no one really knows that fact.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
Valid.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
Yeah. I also think it's kind of interesting that this is sort of brought into the fore of like, hey, the Krogan are doing this thing to try and change the fact that they have a natural, trying to enhance the fact that they've already started developing a natural resistance to the genophage. And on top of that, Nakmor is actually one of the people who you meet in Mass Effect 2 on Tuchanka. You meet a Nakmor ambassador during your trip to Tuchanka for both Morden and Grunt's loyalty missions.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
Thanks, Cash.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
I think you forgot to hit confirm when you filled out the forms. They're not listed. Nah, it's fine. If you say you fixed them, you did. I'll just check those boxes for you.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power
Weapons and
coupling
stuff.
is complete.
I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
You got it. Shop till you drop. Here I come.
That's fine. Hey, wait. Please don't drop anything you bought from me, okay? Tam would have my head if anything happened to you on my account.
So yes, this is where you get your, well, it's the first sort of look into what the game's going to be like. We have 152 credits, by the way. And if I press and hold X, we sell off our scrap. We have 1,300 credits. The only thing in this entire shop worth buying is the N7 Crusader. It's legitimately one of the best shotguns, but it's also not really worth it at this moment in time. They do the Falcon, they have the Katana, which is not great, and they have the Viper, which is also not great, but it is a sniper rifle. They don't have any armor, they don't have any consumables, they don't have any resources. They don't have anything really, which makes a lot of sense given, you know, things are the way they are here. Also, I like the fact that they give secondary quests this little exclamation mark above their head. Hello, Marionette.
This is wrong. It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my.
Something's a bit weird with this.
So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What's the crime?
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
Of course.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Let's have a quick chat here with Kandros before you go anywhere. Apex status. Lieutenant, based on the status report, 16C seems we're no longer gaining a foothold in any sector. Without decent recon and greater intel on this enemy, I'm starting to think our efforts are futile. The risks involved and continued loss of resources and lives make it hard to justify. With morale this low, we need to scale down expectations again. Hello, Kandros.
I know that look. The others
See, I
meant
think
you're
this
here
looks a
today.
lot better than the old
Something
versions
like
of
that?
Andromeda.
You get used to it. Just
Hello,
focus
handsome.
on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and
looking for the Tyrian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
God, I love this guy. I really wish this guy was romanceable.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations.
This is Nyrene's cousin, I
Then my
believe.
sister became a sculptor, and cousin Nyrene went
Yep.
pirate on Omega.
There you go.
Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
Shocker, Mikey wants to romance a Tyrian.
Team on some moon when those Ket found us.
Who
They
guessed?
penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to war in the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
You see, with this, right, I think that... Let me go on a little rant here real quick. I hate the fact that Andromeda has off-crew romance options. Because there are, like, 4 of them, I think. And 3 of them, I think, are Asari. There's the Angaran museum curator. There's the Asari reporter. There's another Asari, I think, on whatever planet the exiles are on. And then I think there's a 4th one. But there's no off your crew romance options that aren't basically either Angara or Asari. And I'm like, well, in that case, if you want to romance somebody who's not on your crew, who is not an Asari or isn't Angara, you're stuck with not romancing anyone. Even though I like the idea that they've added the option to romance people who aren't on your crew, I think they should have done it and made it a little bit more expansive. But yet again, that's probably because of the fact they only had 16 months to make this game. So.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
Valid.
It's rough out there. I might need backup, if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
Thanks, Kandros.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
God. One of the 2 people, I think, on the Nexus, and that's one of the things that I'm really glad for that they did do, is that they made half of the Nexus command, quote-unquote, like, because technically Kandros is a civilian. He's not technically in command. They do give you this backing of Kesh and Kandros who are like, fuck it, we don't have anything to lose. Why are you two being bitchy? Basically.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrian Kandros for authorization to participate.
I already did. Well, guess I gotta speak to him again.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves.
Sorry, are easy to program for romances, you're just like other people. This is fair, right? Like, it's easier to romance people who look like humans because they look like humans. But man, is it boring? Oh, I probably shouldn't have opened this screen. Oh. Maybe it was just me doing things there. Cool. So, I've actually been doing some strike team stuff already. Largely because I've been playing some multiplayer and we've been doing this. So as we can see, we have Squad Indy here who are daring and who have now just gained Ket Specialist as a thing. So that's nice. But I did want to say that it is also nice to be able to kind of just do this and claim all of our rewards. So now we can actually use some stuff. We also gain mission funds from it, which we can use to hire more teams, which is an option. Also, maybe it's just me, but I do think that it's largely because I largely think the reason why Human and Asari tend to be top of the number of romance options is because people are cringe and vanilla, and that's just what people go for.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Not while I'm here.
I'm not here to exile you. Told your wife I'd look into things.
At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
People are dumb. This happens, indeed.
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them, but I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
Don't throw in the towel yet. I'll review the evidence. Maybe I can find something that'll help.
That would be great. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Oh no, I gotta go talk to Kandros again. Also, this is absolutely not me trying to avoid Tan, by the way.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
Isn't that a reach?
It doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
And you didn't trust him?
And you assume he's lying.
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
This is you trying to avoid Tan and look at the handsome Turian. I mean, both can be true, yes. Hey, Marionette.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Personally,
Too small for lizards.
You'd be surprised. There's also Purvine in the seed bank.
Nobody's making Creeper in Andromeda.
You'd be surprised.
Hey, Liam.
Pathfinder, no time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is... let's call it strained.
I can believe it. The Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Cat are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
Let's not write them
They were
off.
frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just... a lot.
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
Double down crisis mode. I can do that. We can do that. Ready and willing, Pathfinder.
What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps both. Life is infinitely adaptable, as our activities
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Oh yeah, so this is Scott, the N7 logo here. That tells us you the reunion, getting to know the Nexus. Oh, that's speaking with Shaw. So Shaw's above us.
All right, moving on. Docking clamps?
Fully active and engaged.
Docking hatch integrity?
100% Nexus control.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Scott Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been killed. The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
More of that poetry, eh?
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
And we gotta go speak with Tan. So I guess we gotta go through here now as it is.
Please await further instructions.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
About time.
Good. I was starting to wonder who was in charge around here.
Director Addison is entitled to her opinion, and mine overrules hers.
Does she know that?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the Golden Worlds unlivable.
Well, 600 years is a long
Alien we
time.
ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis.
When can we smack him? I don't actually think there's a thing for
more
that.
Resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
Thanks
And
for the
if I
backup,
fail,
Cora.
I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Don't play
The
games.
way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
Where's my ship?
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for EOS will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam Node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Ryder, you may have a less than flattering view of me, but I want to express my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
What happened to them?
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
It sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
Gene Garson's death.
How did Gene Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership. When the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Gian Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
We came
Might be
across
the top
alien
5 worst
technology in
Solarians.
Habitat
He's
7.
up there. He's up
It
there.
seemed to affect the weather. Your people know anything about that?
There have been reports. Failed scouting missions have mentioned advanced structures of unknown design. Whatever they are, they defy explanation. But with our resources stretched so tight, no one has had a chance to study them. And what if the answer was bad for morale? Suppose these things turn people into food. All we know is the cat are interested in them. I'd rather not stir things up.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
See, here's the thing. I'm 100% sure that if Tan could, he would turn this thing into a dictatorship. But he can't right now, because if he tried to do that, Kandros and Kesh and probably Addison would stand up against him, because no one thinks he's anyway competent, which could be fair, honestly.
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As most everyone knows,
And yet you're here.
Jean Garson's
Yep.
vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth, wealthy, young for a human. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness, finding the thing that eludes them, the thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arcs. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix.
Oh, shut up.
As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts.
You uplifted them for
Bring
war.
their tempers to Andromeda. We'll all be dead.
You literally uplifted them to save the galaxy from the Rachni. They did the thing. You then tried to... You then forgot about the fact that they literally have known nothing but war their entire existence, and forgot to try and teach them, hey, diplomacy is viable. And it's just not a thing that you guys did anything about. You fucked it. Like, the Krogan's existence in the Milky Way galaxy is entirely because of the fact that the Solarians needed something to stop the Rachni. And without the Krogan, it's very likely that everything in the Milky Way galaxy would have been destroyed, aside from the Rachni, meaning the Reapers would have just erased the Rachni from existence, and that would have been it.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here or what?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
Agreed,
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
Wait out.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
Revenue management?
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry. Any more information you can give me on the missing Arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian Arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other Arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other Arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave. But before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
So that it was supposed to be the first DLC for Mass Effect Andromeda. It was supposed to be the Quarian Arc. They were supposed to have... Well, supposed to bring new people, basically, to Andromeda, the Quarians included. Because as you can see, there are no Quarians in this game at the moment. I don't think there's any Quarians at all. There's some dialogue, I believe, with near the end of the game where you can talk, where like there's an automated response put out from the Quarian Arc. But other than that, there is no interactions with them. However, I have read the book Mass Effect Annihilation, which is actually the basically the book that's designed to uphold that story, written by Catherine M. Valente, narrated by the voice actor for Scott Ryder, Tom Taylorson. Great. He's a great narrator, by the way. So if you're looking for something that's more Mass Effect focused, maybe something that's nice. It's a sci-fi horror story. That's all I'll say on that one. It's a very, very good book.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
Accountants shouldn't run things. They should hold other people accountable and keep an eye on resources.
What can you tell me about
Fair.
forward stations?
From an accountant.
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
Sounds
That's
great.
all. Thanks for your time.
Of course, as you pointed out, we need each other. Our futures depend on each other's success.
Time to speak with Tan on the Hyperion, it looks like. Sorry, not speak with Tan. Time to speak with,
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
You know what they say. It's not paranoia.
If someone is out to get you, yeah. Third time this week. It's getting worse. First one was small stuff. This one could have hurt bad if I'd been closer.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Whoever's doing this has to be stopped before someone gets seriously hurt.
That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm an engineer, not a PI. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done. No, I'm fine. And I don't know, it just blew up.
Find out why. Be careful.
I should perhaps have listened when you suggested them.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the Saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
we're going to do a few of the side missions just because, you know, I want the XP more than anything else.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the Saboteur used. Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Oh, I don't think we can do this mission, can we? Oh, is it up there? Must be. It's been long enough that I don't remember most of these missions.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Convenient. We gotta go there anyway. Oh, hey, Cora.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Her reaction's understandable.
She understands the stakes. If I fail, we...
You won't.
Let's hope not.
You won't. That's the end of it. I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
Ooh.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your sister's doing.
Probably for the best. Let's head to the habitation deck first. God, that load time is so much faster than I remember it being on PS4.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
You've been set up.
Looks like someone is using both you and Raj to cover their tracks.
They'd need pretty high-level access for that. Still, it's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Thanks, man. Welcome to Sam Node, people.
Hello, Scott. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
Why the secrecy?
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
It could scare people.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
Wow.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Yeah, so this is my favorite part of this game. I actually really love the legitimate, like, cool concept that's in here of, like, being able to switch between profiles and stuff like that. Of having the ability to, like, plop down different profiles and stuff with different abilities on them, which I really like. I know some people were very, very against the idea, but I really liked them. Dad has an interesting selection of weapons here.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
It's crazy to think that people in Mass Effect's, like, first kill were Turians. Real books?
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too. Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
If you have an AI in your head to be able to download stuff Matrix style, God, that'd be nice.
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs.
Enjoy your meeting.
Several of them are encrypted.
Oh yeah, the Asari archaeologist. That's the Artisoni. Let's head back to Sam node real quick and we'll look at this memory.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day.
Play the memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
So the 2160s, I think, is when this was.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
This was before Udina, I guess.
Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
So I believe Ambassador Goyle is the ambassador directly before.
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to
Udina.
appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Hey, Mom.
Not on my watch.
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Goodbye.
That's all for now.
Of course.
So I'm going to try and find all the triggers for the memories, because they do actually have an interesting capstone to them. Those of you who don't know what it is an actual scene where Alec interacts with Garrus's dad. Alright, let's head to the cryo bay. Go see our sister. So yeah, these are the assignments. So like, hey, the investigate stuff. These are the additional tasks, which is like just random shit that you don't need to do basically at all. We're gonna talk to our sister, and then we're going to pop back to the Nexus Ops so we can finish up the mission. Oh hey, Nigel.
Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
Sorry for your loss.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Leg's feeling a little better.
Hello, Dr. Carlisle.
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
You did your best.
I'm sure you did everything you could.
Yeah, but still, we lost a Pathfinder on my watch. Doesn't sit right.
My dad knew the danger. Part of the job.
Now I just need to make sure your sister here pulls through.
Are you staying here on the Hyperion?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by.
We'll miss you.
We'll miss you, Harry.
Just make sure to raise some hell once in a while, will you? I'm living vicariously through you.
Deal.
How's my sister doing?
How's Sarah doing?
Her condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so she's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How'd this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment, coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! Circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another Ryder.
Why'd you come to Helios?
How did you end up with the initiative?
Well, you reach a point in life where you wonder, is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could. I was locked into a future of diminishing returns. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
Both, maybe.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Sarah, I'll let you know.
And there's Fisher.
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
That was some expedition, hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the Ket. And Kirkland's the first casualty. Wish it could have gone differently.
Things will get better.
I'm sure there are decent aliens here in Andromeda, too. We just have to find them.
Well, I heard you're Pathfinder now. Sooner you figure out where they're hiding, the better.
Will do. Chin up.
Right, that is all the chatting we can do here. Let's head on out. We're going to head back to the operations area. We're going to take a look at this recording we need to find, and then we're going to head to the hab deck. At which point we'll have a lot of things sorted. Also, do remember, if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, check out the GoFundMe. It funds the timer you see above my head. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Thankfully, the loading times are super fast now, so I'm not really worried about that. We're heading to operations on the Nexus. We're closing in on our third goal. 1,500 euros will mean that we will have to play a Nexus community, not a Nexus, a repo community night with the team, meaning that I will have to find at least 500 people at max to play some repo with me for a few hours.
This file is useless. Let's check another.
Mutiny aboard Nexus during our absence. Events escalated quickly, leading to fire and hydroponics and a theft in the armory. Motivations for the uprising vary. Mob mentality was certainly a factor, but for their leaders, including your predecessor, former security director Sloan Kelly, it was a conscious betrayal. There have been perfunctory attempts to catalogue and address the damage caused by Sloan's people during the uprising. Supplies stolen, equipment broken, things of that nature. Hoping the mission will step in and draw up an official report.
And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Well, we know now.
We can start building a
Let's just do this now.
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
What fields do you study?
Herrick's into life sciences. I do planetary geology, oceanography, rocks and runoff. Aradana's the space and math whiz.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Hey, we leveled up again. Confirm an exit. Let's grab some levels in Overload, some levels in Offensive Tech, and in Team Support. let's grab a few. Let's grab 1 point in here. Let's go with combat tools. Nice. I do have a mod that gives more skill points per level, largely because Andromeda's beginning of the game is kind of shitty. It does take a while for you to actually get to a point where the game feels like it's balanced, and when the gun changes as well, I think it adds a lot to it.
Inaccurate match.
Is there anybody else who we need to? That's investigating murder evidence on Helios. So that one we have to do now. We're primarily just doing this because I want to have a couple more levels, so that way I can get some kind of a thing going into the actual start of the planet, because the fights on Eos are actually kind of difficult. Oh, there's nobody here because there's no one on the map, right? Yeah, there's no one here. They're not in the cryo bay, so they must be in the habitation deck. Which makes some sense, I guess. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Uh-huh.
Inaccurate match. Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he?
Dale Atkins, reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
We know what you've been up to. You're done here.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing my job, that's all.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
There we go, and we acquire some Andromeda viability points. And some XP. Now, I believe the only priority up is to go to the ship, because we can't do this, can't do that. Have to go to EOS for that. The additional task we have to go to EOS for. So, I'm going to plop down a hard save. And we are going to take a quick break, because I've been going for about 3 hours with no pause. So we're going to head back. We're going back in a moment with some more Mass Effect Andromeda. Back in a moment, folks. Right, welcome back. We are headed to the docking bay at this point. There's nothing else for us to do. It's time to go say hello to the Tempest.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks and looking great.
Hey, wife. It's Vetra.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
A Tempest.
They call her the Tempest.
God, what a beautiful ship. They really did cook when they made the design of the ship. They cooked, man. They cooked.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're
Hey,
14
wife.
months late.
It's my wife.
So you're the one who's making everything happen.
Hey, gorgeous.
Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Let's go see the rest of Helios.
God, I love the way that she looks with the slight alteration to the texture of the faceplates.
Damn it.
Is there a problem?
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
God, I love this woman.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Daniel Rain was such a
Told me he wasn't essential.
great cast for
But I missed
this
him.
lady.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Smooth.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Bang on.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Hell yeah. This is why Vetra's wifey, because she actually does shit. Welcome to the Tempest.
Everything's state of the art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Glad to see you're doing so well, Scott.
Hey, Lexi.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's
Hi,
Gil
Gil.
Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
This will be an adventure.
It's really going to be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
Time to take a walk around, visit all the areas of the ship, and then we'll see what's going on. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh, that's right. We can also level up Vetra now, because she's also on the team. A drifter mercenary. As you can see, by the way, the upgrades have been changed vastly for the squad. Vetra's getting 150% weapon damage at rank 1, and her defensive stuff is 100% extra health and 100% extra shields. Meaning I think she now has over 1,000 of each, which makes her much more capable in fights, as you'd imagine. What does Cora get? Oh, that's right. She also has Nova. I forget she gets that skill. We have no skills to spend. That's right. Yeah, we have no skills to spend. Perfect. I should, however, probably set up some profiles. So, how do I get the profiles again? How do I get the profiles on this menu? I don't remember. I don't think you can while you're here. But what we can do is load selected. And then there, I would like to have an adept profile with... Oh, I don't actually really have anything for that. Let's go with infiltrator. We'll go with... I don't think I have any combat skills, do I? No. We'll go with tech then primarily. So maybe I should go with engineer as my second one. At least for now. The engineer is here to solve your problems. And then Lance there. Yep, that works. And then we can go to here. And in favorite 2 we can... Oh, no, sorry. In favorite 2 I want to apply it. There we go. And until we get better options, that's all we're going to really do. Actually, hang on. Am I using the right profile in my second one there? I don't think so. It should be a sentinel. Let me go to favorites here. Oh yeah, it's profile infiltrator. Let me load that selected one. And then change that to sentinel. And then I can go to favorites here and... There we go. Much better. Hello, Liam.
Pathfinder, check this toy. Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones. Like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down and give you options.
Good.
We're on our own, for everybody else. That's what Pathfinder means now.
Yeah, well, everybody should be so lucky. This tech is aces. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Nice. So yes, research and development means that you can actually unlock new weapons. There are actually quite a bit of weapons in this game. And you unlock blueprints using research. Is the best weapon here? Yes, the X5 Ghost Assault Rifle. This is actually the weapon that you see in all of the Mass Effect Andromeda, like cutscenes and all this sort of stuff. So this is basically what the Initiative's base rifle should be. It actually wasn't available in the game immediately, which is kind of, you know, not great. But then there's also development where you can just kind of craft stuff that you already have, for example. So I want to craft a phalanx pistol. I'm just going to call it the M5 Basic. Because the phalanx pistol is actually my favorite pistol in the Mass Effect universe. I believe then we can go... This is a research center. We have a buy-sell kiosk here. So if you find stuff, you can basically buy it and sell it here. Loadout, I think, goes in the front of the ship. Near the escape hatch. Oh yeah, there's also a strike stream missions. So you can do that here as well. Hello, Suvi.
Almost out there. Hello. Finally. I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch.
Hello, Gil.
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last minute adjustments. She'll be ready to go when you are.
So yeah, it's off. We just need to take off at this point, I think. We don't actually get to be able to do much talking and stuff like that at the moment. But I do love this little walkway. This is how I know the ship is civilian. Because if this sort of thing was in the Normandy, everyone would be pointing it out and being like, oh, that's very anti-military because it's glass and you can break that really easily. Obviously, this is like some sort of reinforced glass. You can kind of see the texture in it. But at the same time, you know, you wouldn't have that sort of thing in a military ship. That's why I think it's a good idea. That's why I think it's interesting that the Andromeda Initiative is primarily a civilian initiative, not a military one.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control.
Hello, Callow.
Ah, time for introductions.
One of my favorite Solarians in the entire universe.
A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Keep us out of trouble.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
Nice.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
Crossing Galaxies was big too.
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
Keep dreaming of home.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
God, this is pretty. And the music's really good as well.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
Thanks, buddy.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
So I can hit T here to exit the galaxy map, which I am going to do. I'm gonna have a wee chat with everyone, and then we're going to start doing other stuff.
Ah, Pathfinder. It's so wonderful to meet you.
Hello, Suvi.
I'm Dr. Suvi Anwar, assigned to act as liaison between your crew and the Nexus Science team.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome to my team. I look forward to working with you.
Likewise. I can't wait to get to work. There hasn't been much to do so far, unfortunately. I've studied all the planetary scans. I've even had some hands-on experience with Helios soil samples. If you want, I'll send you my analysis on the native bacteria and microfauna. 60 pages.
That's a lot of pages. About dirt.
Oh, you don't have to be kind. I know it's barely more than a summary. Anyway, I've waited months to get out there to see Helios. It's why I joined the initiative. The Milky Way was just a corner of a vast universe, a corner of a tiny corner. We're the ones who got to step out of that corner. It's incredible.
I guarded a mass relay for some time. I always wanted to see the other side.
I totally know what you mean.
So will you be joining us on missions?
Oh, that's funny. Me, out there, with the guns and the danger and everything.
Don't you want to see it all?
But don't you want to experience everything firsthand? I know I'd want to.
Oh, absolutely. But I know my strengths. Trust me, I'm far more useful to you in the laboratory.
Better to
anyway,
know.
I've just received some instructions from the science team, and I really should go over them. Later, then.
Later. Suvi Anwar. Also, they actually got an actual Scottish person to voice this person with a Scottish accent. Who'd believe it?
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
You said you designed it?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I'd have done the same.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right, after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back in the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Don't sweat it. We'll bring the Solarians home.
Of course we will. I just have to be patient, that's all. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
See, here's the thing. I wonder where... There's supposed to be 3 different Pathfinders. Well, 4, really. Because there's also the Quarian Pathfinder. But there's supposed to be 3. There's supposed to be the human, the Asari... sorry, 4 Pathfinders. Human, Asari, Turian, and Solarian. And then also Quarian. So 5 Pathfinders, if you think of it that way. Even though Quarians and Turians can live on the same planet and they share, a decent amount of biosimilarities, the Quarians obviously have the whole needing to live in a suit because of their immune system deficiencies. But my question is, where are the other ships that these people would have used? Oh, why am I still... There we go. Mods. Unequip. Guess I'll just stick with the Avenger for now. When it comes to armor, we only have the basic stuff. And for the squad, we are going to switch out Liam for Vetra. Let's go talk to everybody.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
True. We're going to visit our quarters because I want to change my casual outfit. Because I like this outfit because it does have the Andromeda Initiative colors on it. I do think it's time that we change that up a bit. The special delivery cache. Ah, yeah. So this gives you all of the what's it called? The deluxe edition stuff that you now get for free, basically. Oh yeah, there's also Sam here too. And this is where you can do your customizable stuff. Oh, something broken? It won't let me change my outfit. Oh. It's kind of sad. That's a little bit annoying. I think we can have a chat with anyone though, with everyone though at least. Hello, Lexi. No? Okay. No, we can't talk to her apparently.
Hey, I'm in storage if you need me.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Where did you find a couch?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit.
Hustle.
HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I do miss it sometimes.
I wanted adventure and mystery at the edge of known space. There was so much to see. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
The dream of adventure.
I hoped my Alliance career would lead to adventure. Exploring, hunting dangers in the dark. Didn't happen. Couldn't. But here, everything's new. And I want to see it all.
I don't hear idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
It puts pressure on all of us.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You've got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
I mean, yeah, it's hard to argue the logic there, right? Just segment it down as much as you can and deal with it as it comes. It's not a terrible thought process.
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
Hey, Vetra.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Hey, Sid.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I guess it beats the Nexus.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
You're intense. I like it.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
We need that sort of drive. I just hope I can keep up.
You'll keep up. And I promise I won't tell if you don't. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators.
God.
Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
The flirting in this game I do like, by the way. They did an excellent job with the flirting.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
You mentioned back channels?
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
Sounds too easy.
It can't be that simple.
Oh, but it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
How'd you join the initiative?
How did you hear of the Andromeda initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually I figured out something was going on, something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
You saw the uprising.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't. And that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
You're pretty familiar with the ship.
I made sure the technicians had what they needed to keep the Tempest ready and waiting. Leadership wanted to strip her for parts, but I kept saying, a Pathfinder's gonna show up. I like being right.
Yeah.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Nice. Right. I think there's only one other place we need to visit, and it's on... No, we actually need... There's two. We need to visit Gil in the engine core, and we need to visit Cora in hydroponics. Hey, Gil.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, things might start falling off the Tempest at the most inopportune times.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
Must have been hard.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
Not gonna lie, it sucked. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties. No real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and... oops. I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
We're exploring this cluster. Eventually the galaxy. If your purpose is here, we'll find it.
Then the question will be, what will I do with it? In the meantime, you just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
And now we just gotta talk to Cora.
Hey, can you drop by the biolab?
The biolab.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
Your biotics always do that when you're maybe stressed?
I got it. I'm good. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends, too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way, and I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Nice. Right, that is everyone spoken to. Time to fly out. I might turn off the mod that makes everyone wear these casuals, because I do like the I do kind of want to use the other ones.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
So thankfully, back when this game came out, you had to watch this the whole time, but there's a skip button now. Thankfully, there wasn't one when the game came out, which I will say was not great. Space. So what you can do as well is you can go through all of these planets. Also, I love the black hole in the background. It looks so good. And you can actually see different things, but I'm not going to do that. Also, the fact that this clusters around a black hole is really cool, I will say. There is, I believe, an achievement for like scanning every single planet. But we're not going to do that. We're just going to do what we need to do to get all of the stuff done. Some of the planets do have resources on them. You can find those resources. Other planets don't. But a lot of the time, you can just tend to find them pretty easily.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here.
Is there something to scan? There is.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
So yeah, thankfully being able to skip and go to where you're going really fast is super nice. An aluminium deposit. Nice. So what we're going to do, we are actually going to go to this black hole because I want to take a look at this this entry, because it's kind of cool. Like this picture right here. Hang on. Let me just do this and do that. Like, you can't tell me that doesn't look super cool. Like, goddamn, it looks amazing. Right. Kerr black hole H012 Ketos. Even at this distance, the black hole presents a risk to onboard ship systems. The accretion disk around it is composed of the remains of at least one solar system, destroyed by the black hole's formation and gravitational pull. Caution is advised. I mean, it's a massive black hole. I don't actually know if this is like following what we believe the Helios cluster to actually be, like if it follows the scientific method of it, or if this is just like something that they put together to try and make it look more interesting. But yeah, you can go to each planet and scan them and all that. I don't necessarily know if it's worth it, but you can do it. And thankfully, being able to skip the transition scenes is quite good as well, so it makes it a little bit faster. Let's head to EOS. So yes, the reason why we can't explore more than this cluster is because we don't have Mass Effect things set up to make it easier to traverse areas, I believe.
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
I believe it's because the Ket are on EOS at the moment. Iron. Ooh. Delightful. Let's go check out EOS.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the Ket.
A desert world with significant resources, EOS is often wrecked by deadly radiation-contaminated storms, catalogued as non-viable after numerous attempts to settle. So, this is actually a planet that would be really, really good for the Drell, because it's super fucking arid. So, that would help. We do actually have new armor. We're going to go ahead and put on the Space Explorer stuff. And I think we have more weapons as well. With the Pathfinder Pioneer, we have the Pathfinder Ranger, the Pathfinder Observer, and the Pathfinder Deep Impact. Honestly, I might take this over the Avenger, because the Avenger is pretty god-awful, to be honest. You also see we have an item limit of 100. We're taking Vetra and Cora with us. Let's go.
Suiting up. See you on the ramp.
Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collision. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
Hey, Liam. That's creepy.
What? I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on EOS. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
I think I'm still messed up by what happened with my dad.
There hasn't been much time to process it.
No. I mean, I think I'm still feeling it. Like hearing things other than Sam.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Maybe it's time to talk to Lexi about the things you're hearing, Ryder. Just as an idea, maybe.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
So here's my thing, right? The Nexus, assuming it has, let's say, a similar population size.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
A similar population size to the Arcs. That means you're bringing 20, 40, 60, 80. That's your basic Arcs. So human, Turian, Quarian, Solarian. Sorry, human, Turian, Asari, and...
There. Set us down at this nav point.
Human, Turian, Solarian, Asari, and then you have the 5th arc, which is the Quarian arc, which is also bringing 20,000 people. My assumption is that the Nexus brings probably about the same, right? So that's 120,000 people who you're bringing to this place. That's not a lot of people to like have excess in case a bunch of people die due to disease or something like this, where like you've kicked out a decent amount of, like, what, maybe half of the people off of the Nexus to save it from this rebellion. It's a whole thing. I don't know. It feels a bit weird.
What are we even supposed to do here?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and, ultimately, hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost's antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on. They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
How would they know?
This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades.
Oh yeah, that's where the thing needs to go.
And armor.
Hi, Cody. Dakota bare-chested doctor. Everyone thought about if you could. No one ever asked. No one ever stopped to ask if you should. Correct. Good quote.
Door's getting emergency power, but it's code locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
Got a code lock key.
Handy. It'll get us in.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Maybe. Alright, let's go get this power back on.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power, too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
Lots of dead people, it looks like.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened.
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we go outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
Valid. Thank you for the knowledge there, Sam.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we'll know where to look for that signal.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to... It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
Standard equipment. That's all we had to give them.
Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock. There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
I'm not a salvager. I'm a pathfinder. We've come to fix all this.
Call me Clancy. Pathfinder, huh? Like that changes much. The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the Ket.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he used his clearance to sneak off the station. Make some credits on the side.
Don't sound so impressed.
Generator interface possible. Location marked.
Let's just say there's a reason there's so much ammo and stuff around here.
We've got targets.
Oh, this is burst fire. That's a bit cringe. A04.
They weren't kidding about the Ket.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
So I also have a mod to speed up looting and to improve some of the loot, because the loot's usually pretty bad in this game. You don't usually get anything that's actually worth keeping.
You took down all those Ket? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Go on. We'll take it from here.
I guess Crazy Blue has to buy her parts from someone else.
Crazy Blue? Wonder who that is. Kandros, maybe?
Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now, right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
Not so fast.
Let's not forget what else happened on Habitat 7. This is powerful alien tech. We need to respect it. Go slow.
For sure. We'll follow your lead.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
So if that structure could make a difference here, well, that would be really good. Come on. We better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Let's get
now
going.
Now the power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
I believe there is something in this building to look at.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
Exogeny magnets, eh? Senior Foreman Adreno Fonska tried the new pin design of shelters today. Only time it'll tell it will actually hold together when the new storm rolls out. Shorty's pitching in for an evac back to the Nexus. Too many cat, not enough water, no hope. I'd rather sell supplies and sleep on the deck than lie awake listening to the storms one more night. Ooh, another container. Ooh, element 0.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the
How much do we need for the first variation of this? 125. We're almost there. Oh, that's right. It's this thing outside.
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
So shiny.
Special requisition order signed by Z. Wilcox.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot. No good. The forward station should have the access code, once we call it down.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
So this is where you can change your squad, change your loadout. You also get full heals, I think, here.
Supplies are intact.
Yep.
Downloading Nomad crate access code.
Also, if you're in a hostile environment, i.e. an environment that is bad for your shields and your health, it'll give you a place to respite. Hello, Nomad. This thing is so good. One of the best parts of Andromeda is getting to drive this thing. It is very much the opposite of Mass Effect 1's Mako.
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
I believe if we go to loadout here, we can change the Nomad. Yep, the Nomad customization. So we have the custom stuff that we got from the fact that it's a deluxe edition Mass Effect. Is this the best Mass Effect vehicle? Yes, because the Mako handles like shit, even though it hits really hard. The Hammerhead handles pretty well, but it's super, super weak. Can't take any hits at all. This is a nice mix of the two. It's also got some really cool like paint jobs, which I really like. It's got Migrant Spirit, which is Tally's paint, Tally's like fabric pattern, which I have tattooed on my arm as well. There's also, I believe, one that's in reference to Garrus. I think there is a Garrus reference in one of them. But that's that. We need to jump back. Look how good this thing looks. Oh my goodness. Also, I have a mod installed that ups this thing's top speed, so that should help us get around a bit faster.
I can't get traction. It's too steep. Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap. Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead. I'm picking up initiative tech nearby, from above us.
There, look, up near that scaffolding.
To be fair, though,
But there's a great view.
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
I don't particularly think there's much of a challenge between the older game's vehicles and this game's vehicles. It's a very different experience, right?
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Hey, PB.
Back up, literally.
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
You think?
Maybe you want to knock me down a couple more times to make sure.
No, that's okay. You're obviously corporeal. Pretty solidly built, actually. Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, hello.
Oh, crap.
I know these things from Habitat 7.
Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots!
Loading ammo!
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like my name's better as PB.
Good to meet you.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
So we follow the thread.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
I believe we leveled up as well. Yes, we did. Let's put some points into... Let's put another point into assault rifles. Let's put some... Oh, we've unlocked the Explorer rank 2. Very nice. Let's put some more points. Let's unlock another biotic skill, will we? Let's unlock Nova. Let's improve Lance. And let's put some points in Barrier. Put some more points in Tech. Let's go with... The Assault Turret's actually pretty fucking good, I will say. We use it a lot in multiplayer. It's a very, very good perk to have. We'll grab team support. Yeah, we'll grab team support as the last one. Cora, you need to be leveled up as well. Let's go with the Asari Commando. Well, let's go with defensive training, actually. Increase your max health. Cora doesn't get nearly as many boosts to health and shields as Vetra does, but that makes some sense. Terran Smuggler, power damage and force damage. Could go with... Let's go with rank 2 power armor. Because that is Vetra's whole thing. Cora apparently still has something she could spend a point in. Oh, it's because the game is not very smart. I will say this. The game is not very smart when it comes to realizing that you actually do need to have... what's it called? You need to have done their loyalty mission to unlock their third perk in their... unlock the third skill that they have. Right, so now if I hit M... This is the map. There's another forward drop station there. There's the first murder. There's a memory trigger that's right here. Should probably go grab that before we go anywhere. I actually don't remember how many memory triggers there are. There's quite a few of them though.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Now we can go back to doing... Let's do this first murder thing. Thankfully, the Nomad does not take any fall damage, which is helpful.
Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
We'll deal with the Ket. One thing at a time. Nexus not send a retrieval team for the bodies?
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Trinitas Gordanis. And get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If he's got...
What the... Pathfinder. That body.
A scan might help us figure that out. West, Porter M. Get that, Lexi?
Yes, Pathfinder. Records updated.
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power restrictions.
Why? Wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something in.
Secondary terminals. No access. Sam.
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in. Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Override, close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
Well. Time to fight.
Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the project they were salvaging at Site 1. A way to fight the Ket.
We could finish it.
All components at Site 2 have security tags, compiling possible nav points.
Uh-oh.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out!
Thank you, balancing mod. Also, we are playing on normal difficulty too, so there is that. Oh, we're mostly out of ammo. Looks like most weapons in this game are actually more viable now, which I'm glad for. Playing the game with the same weapon all the time is pretty boring, to be honest. There we go.
We're clear.
No wonder
I figured because you were a reasonably safe person who wants to enjoy video games. Exactly. Let me just zoom in here. Secret components.
Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, they get attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
Got a component for Site 2's project.
Oh, they're all over the place. I see. Okay. Which, yeah, I will say, if you're going to play this game,
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Not a lot left behind for a massacre.
What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the cat?
That's a bad thought.
yeah. If you're going to play this game, grab the squad rebalance mod and also grab the weapon balance
Nexus
mod.
still wants an outpost on Eos.
You know what they say. Third time's a charm. We'll make this right.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
When they sent the first colonists down here, everyone was...
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Oh, we can scan the Nomad. Huh.
Karkins.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became Karkin food.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
Earth had formations like this. Made a lot of kids think of alien worlds.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
That's true. It's why Utah looks like it does, and Arizona.
Pathfinder, the scanners picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the Chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light. Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located. It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out. Nice work.
Nice.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni-tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If you power it up, I can exhume its data. Accessing data. The Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. One, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Nilken is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
So it would seem.
Clear to me. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilken?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
Son of a bitch.
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilken. So he did not kill the Chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Before we do that, though.
Sometimes on these trips, my mind wanders, and suddenly I'm daydreaming that Callow's a spy leading a crazy double life.
Seems more in character for...
Crash shuttle ahead. One of ours. I'd know them anywhere.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the Ket don't get to keep it.
Oh, that's right. The B button turns the lights on and off.
Parts for the Site 2 project? Check.
The last bit's actually where we're headed to anyway. This this tower. So that's convenient.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
The nice thing is that you can't extract from the Nomad at any point.
Mining
Very
zones
good.
have been added to your nav.
So yes, they added mining zones. I think they tell you. Aluminium, graphite, and iron is there. I think there's another one around here, isn't there? Maybe out this way that we haven't been out to yet. Oh yeah, it tells us here there's, if I zoom in here, there's another one here that's also got aluminium, graphite, iron, and vanadium.
Radiation levels normal. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
What's the button here? R. There you go.
Minerals have been depleted in this.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
What are you implying? Also, you're finally home now. Welcome home, Cody. Not like I'm there to greet you or anything like that. Like, hey, do you want dinner? You know, you want a bath or do you want me kind of situation going on here?
Enemies!
Time to get into a fight.
Good one.
Get incoming!
Nothing at all. Except that you might be a dinosaur. I didn't realize Cody was that old.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Thanks for the warning, Sam. You're hoping ME4 and 5's combat's as good as Andromeda's? It would be very difficult for it not to be. Given that they're building it in Unity, in Unity 5 probably. You're partial to a Triceratops? I could see that. Nice shooting. Probably not.
That's it for now.
You know what, Cody? That might not have been what Red meant, but it is what she means now.
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
I don't see this thing. Hang on. Well, Mikey said. 100%. Well. Oh, it's inside. I see. It's inside this area. Right. I got it now. This is also where we meet a new friend. Also applies to all of us here, so it's a good job they move in herds.
Let's get to it before there's any more cat.
Hey, Drac. How you doing, Daddy? Good to see you again. God, I love Drac. Drac's one of my favorite characters. Uncle Drac, exactly. It's like, oh, Uncle Drac's here to save the day. Hey, big man. How are you? Good to see you.
Who are you?
Impressive entrance.
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
Oh, come on, Drac. Stop that.
Vetra, what are you doing here?
I'm with the Pathfinder. That Pathfinder.
I'm glad. This is why I like bringing Vetra along.
A friend of mine.
My name's Scott Ryder.
I like how they use the full name.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well.
We need a Krogan in our lives.
What are you doing out here?
Everyone needs a Krogan in their lives.
You're not the only one hunting Ket.
Yeah, bet you're mowing down an army with that gear.
I'm doing my best.
Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now. Taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. I know.
Is that the only reason you're bringing Vetra along, Michael? No.
It's not.
But thank you for using my legal name.
You know, Drac, we could use someone with your skills.
Tempting as that is, Vetra, I'm a little too old to be carrying humans through a fight. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
See you around, Uncle. Cody, question. Does Drac qualify as Unk? Is Drac Unk? Is that a thing?
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's
Drac is
research
most
station and see
definitely
what good
Unk.
they do.
Nice. Oh yeah, so this is the autopsy of
Anton Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That we can, Pathfinder.
He seems fun.
Drac. Oh yeah, Drac's a great time. I love Drac. Drac, honestly, I'm gonna put this out here, right? And you guys can. I said earlier, I don't think Cody and Red were here at the time, but I said that I kind of wanted to write a video wherein I pitch how to fix Mass Effect Andromeda's like starting chunk, like how you fix like the first 10 to 15 hours of this game, and how you do that by not killing Clancy Brown, and by making this a much more interesting situation. Well, Clancy Brown's character, I should say. How you do that by not killing Alec Ryder. Maybe I'll put that video together, because I've been saying that I was also considering doing some writing on stream, because I've not been writing as much as I used to, because I have been super busy with streaming recently. So I said what I could do to sort of counteract the fact that I've been really busy streaming is I could stream writing. And what I would like to like sort of do as my first thing is, instead of streaming writing my book or streaming writing fan fiction, I could stream writing a script for the Mass Effect Andromeda fix. Well, my idea of a Mass Effect Andromeda fix, basically. I don't know if people would be interested in that. You like this idea very much? Yeah. So like, I think I understand. Like, if I had, let me put it this way: if I had infinite money, if someone tomorrow said, we're going to write you a check for infinity money,
Let's solve this thing.
we're going to deposit it directly into your bank account, and you can, you know, your bank account always sets itself to 9,999,999 euros, and it always returns to that no matter how much you spend every month or whatever, that sort of thing. I'd be like, all right, I'm gonna set up, I'm gonna get myself a dev team to like fix Andromeda. Because that's how fucking mentally unstable I am.
Nice. Looks like that did it.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths
And
are
redo
resonating.
Anthem. I played Anthem's alpha or beta. I think it was. A friend of mine bought the really expensive edition of Anthem. A really lovely Scotsman who I played a lot of games with back in the day, who unfortunately I've not had much contact with since. Lovely human being. He bought the Anthem like special edition or whatever like that, and we played the beta, and it barely worked. So, I don't know. Did you ever watch Community? No, I have not watched Community. I'm not much of a person for reality TV. I've seen, it's somewhat similar to Parks and Rec, isn't it? I've seen, like, clips from Parks and Rec and stuff like that. It's somewhat similar to that, isn't it? If I am wrong, however, fair enough. Right, where are we headed next? Similar in tone, but it's not in an office type show where they're talking to the camera occasionally. Oh. It's entirely contained fiction like most sitcoms. Oh. Right. No laugh tracks. See, I actually prefer sitcoms that don't have laugh tracks, because I prefer laughing at the jokes that I find funny rather than the jokes that I'm being told should be funny. You know what I mean? Are we headed in the right direction? Yes. 100%? Yeah.
I read your dossier.
Dossier, huh? Fancy. So, what's it say?
That's classified.
Uh-huh. Don't start something you can't finish, Harper.
Okay, look. Not starting anything. I'm military, you're not. But we're in this together now. Only thing that counts is getting out of it. If you've got the skills to help with that, and it looks like you do, then
we're good?
We're good.
Nice. Laugh tracks are the weird, never should have existed middle ground from when shows were filmed in front of a live audience and so had to pause for laughter. Yeah. Personally, I think they're a waste of time, but...
Think they'll ever try moving back in here?
Resilience is more than a name. It's our duty now.
Look out for anything big and...
Heard the attack on Resilience was bad, but damn.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared for an ambush.
Yeah. This is... I like the fact that the initiative isn't a military organization. It is a civilian organization with military components.
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we've got.
Why did you even start that conversation, Cora? Are you antagonizing for no good reason? See, I appreciate the fact that, like, Cora is military through and through, right? Like, she started off Alliance, then she was put into the Asari Huntress program because, or the Asari Commando program, because she was so good at biotics that the Alliance military found her actively freakish. And I can imagine it's very difficult for her to trust people, and on top of that, Vetra's first interaction with these people is literally bribing somebody. Like, there is that factor as well. You got to consider the fact that while Vetra does get shit done, and we love her for that, she does literally bribe people to get to where she needs to.
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really looked like then. And now.
The person who I think is more guilty of that, Red, is Liam. Liam is super guilty of antagonizing people. He's especially guilty of antagonizing Vetra. Every 4 seconds, he's like, why did you bring your little sister here? And Vetra's like, because we have nobody else. And he's like, yeah, you still shouldn't have brought her here, though. And I'm like, you're a fucking moron, Liam.
Get ready to fight!
As I've often said, Liam is probably the most polarizing character in this game because I like him as a character. I just think he's written kind of poorly at times. I think he has some of the most polarizing interactions with the other characters in your crew. And his loyalty mission makes me so mad because it could have been so much more fun.
Look there. That spot is shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy kept presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site. Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost, but there are multiple complications to resolve.
There should be a... Yes, a forward station outpost over here.
Folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're...
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Radiation sickness.
Mining zones in this region are available. Data key. Specialist Engineer Aman Kathari.
Chased down by what he was studying?
Personnel deaths were not recorded. The Chief Engineer halted reports to the Nexus.
That sounds bad, but nothing on EOS sounds good.
Once again, a human male companion written like shit in Mass Effect. Yeah, I know.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Resources in this area are limited.
Like, who is the best written male companion? Human male companion in Mass Effect? It's probably Zaid.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
They're not hostile until they scan you. Then they're very hostile. This is my soapbox. We are all welcome. Welcome to my TED Talk.
No more remnants nearby.
Zaid is not romanceable though, but yes. Yeah, like I mean, if you're taking out
Lexi.
non-romanceable.
High level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt
So much
it.
tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this.
When it comes to romanceable options, meat stick,
Help the next try.
it's legitimately the truth.
The next try is us.
That's probably the worst part of it, that the best romanceable male companion for Shepard is someone they added in Mass Effect 3 who was not romanceable until they added a DLC. Vega was not romanceable until you added in the Citadel DLC. Only because Freddie Prinze Jr. elevates him. That's viable.
Will reveal the missing glyphs.
That's viable.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
He was also Iron Bull in Inquisition. And it's really good. He's really good as Iron Bull in Dragon Age Inquisition. Not because of the writing. I mean, I didn't mind Vega's writing. Vega's supposed to be like a military boy through and through. You know, he was supposed to be the grunt, and that works, right? For him, at least. Alright, do we have to play Sudoku here? Yeah, so this is Sudoku. There is a mod, by the way, that changes these glyphs from glyphs to numbers, which makes it a little bit more legible. So we can't put that there, can't put that there, can't put that there. So that has to go there. We can't put that there, can't put that there. We can put that there, and it doesn't... Oh, no, it does. So that needs to go there. That needs to go there. That can't go there. That can go there. Which means then that has to go there. You used to do these for Rival. I actually did. There is an achievement in this game to do 20 of these puzzles by yourself. And I did do them. I can't say I particularly enjoyed them all that much, but I did do them. Is that right? I think it is. Yes. Some of them got like really fucking complicated because they had like 7 boxes and shit like that. But I'm sure you like those, right?
The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Bigger the better for puzzles. Valid. As is always a thing. I don't mind puzzles in games,
It's just me? Or do cats seem to appear everywhere we find remnants?
but I'm not the best at them.
I was just thinking the same thing.
I enjoy a good puzzle, but man, sometimes I'm like my brain just doesn't function in the way that it should do for these kind of things. Now, where are we headed to? Oh yeah, so there's also this map is a lot bigger than you think it is, by the way. The area we're in is the area that's safe for us to be in until I think we do a couple different things. Let me just check our journal here. I do believe the Mark All as Red button actually works now, which is nice. We're going to do the first murder, so we're going to pop on back to the Tempest, which I'm glad we can do from holding T in this position. There is also a mod I have installed that that shortens those transition scenes, which is nice. Speeds things up a little bit.
Ryder, Lexi was looking for you.
Oh, I should go talk to her then. Will admit, I am glad that someone at the front of the ship actually tells you, hey, people are looking to talk to you. Let's go talk to Lexi. So another thing that I actually did like about this game is that you can flirt with Lexi, but Lexi will kind of tell you, hey, I don't think it's a good idea for us to be doing this.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
Welcome aboard.
Happy to have you, Dr. Tapero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow.
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
Yeah.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
what?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Ket?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
Anatomist? Physician? That's quite the resume.
I'm also a licensed psychologist. 275 years has given me plenty of time to branch out. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
I do like Lexi. Lexi's legitimately a very good character in this. Also, something else I like, there's actually a crew info board here. A disabled image embedding, probably for the best. There's also, I think, an email that we can read from Callow that he sends to us in our personal inboxes here. Yes. Thanks for talking. Proud to be here. That's Liam. That's Vetra. I thought I ought to clarify. I know I said something about back channels, doing what I have to do. Back on the Nexus during the bad times, a lot of us got used to doing a lot of ugly things because survival just isn't that pretty. But in the end, I'm here to help you. So anything you don't like, I won't do it. Simple as that. In case you're interested, oh, that's Lexi's thing. Includes mating diagrams. Oh, fair enough. I do believe Callow sends you a thing that's like, hey, here's how you like change certain things to make it a little bit easier for you on the ship. For example, there's like a code I think he sends you that you can use to like override the limit on the showers.
Suvi, were you talking to your notebook?
Oh, I wasn't I? I do that sometimes.
Well, there's weirder things to talk to. Also, the fact that they got Suvi to actually be voiced by a Scotswoman is a nice little touch. I believe she grew up in Scotland. which I'm sure most Scottish people would prefer.
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all.
Right, we're gonna pop onto the Nexus real quick. Meow. Subi is great. Subi's a great character. There's so many little parts of Andromeda that are so good, and unfortunately they get left out because of the fact that the story is unfortunately not great at times.
Do you have just a minute?
Ahoy, Kerry. This is one of the
Ryder, isn't it?
romanceable
Kerry Tavessa, freelance fit maker. This is
outside
Hakeem, my
of
producer. I could use your help.
outside of the
Director
Tempest crew.
Hans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation: paint rainbows over our problems.
Hers is
But
a
our
mini romance. It
problems
is,
are
but it still
history.
counts.
People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for.
There's also the fact that it's the same thing as the Angaran museum curator. You can romance her as well.
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
Sure.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
No, we need to do better.
We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. You were great.
Dropping a
I'll
little
get
lurk.
to work editing.
Hi, CEO. Nice to see you, Shep. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, Vetra is also here, overlooking the.
Don't shove the crate off the... You shoved the crate off the ramp. Where do they find these people?
Hey, Vetra.
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on
Wife.
while we're away,
It's
but
wife.
Nice to check in person.
And things are okay.
Going well, I hope.
As well as it can go with limited resources, yeah. Tiny steps.
Also, there is I know I mentioned this earlier, but I do have a mod installed that makes the Turians look more like they do in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Unfortunately, it seems to have some sort of artifacting at distance, which I'm not too sure why that is a thing, but it is a thing now.
Here we are, one young Pyjack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure.
Which mods am I using?
Acknowledged.
Let me get you a list, Cody. I'll post them in the Discord. Oh, I can see what I've done here. Okay, I can see why I've fucked up on this one. I'll stick them in the gaming channel at the moment, but let me just make sure that I get all of the mods here. They're primarily just texture mods and a few changes to here and there, like a few small changes here and there. For example, there is a Frog Eye Solarian, so like Solarians have their eyes from Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. There's a button fix, for example. There's a max speed mod for the Nomad that I have installed. There's also a UI mod that I have installed that gives us these little icons, as you can see on the area. They changed the compass up top as well. Just Ventra, you like Garrus more. You like Garrus, but he's your bestie. That's fair. Also, I do have a thing installed that means that I get more skill points faster, because to be honest with you, the skill point progression in this game is trash. It is pretty bad. Also, I have something installed that makes the companions better, because the companions in this game are also not great. Despite the allegations about how many people you marry, you find Turians too alien to be attracted with them. Banned. Cody, you're banned. Sorry. That's illegal. Caught Cody out. Cody's banned. You'll unmod yourself. Yeah, fair. Good. Thank you. Thank you for taking one for the team. But yeah, I can understand that. I can understand why people would be like, it's too alien. But at the same time, I'm like, well, you know, are we really not interested in it just because they look a little bit more alien than everyone else? I'm like, yeah, well, fair enough. That's what you say. There you go. You had to refresh. I was joking, Cody. What are you doing? What are you doing, you lunatic? You're doing a bit. How dare you? How dare you make my life harder? Goddamn lunatic over here. We got 1 point left to spend. Let's spend it on something else. Now let's grab Backlash. Right, that's that bit done. Now we gotta go talk to Nilken. We'll deal with this and then we're going to jump back down to Eos. At which point we will finish up that planet. Are we expecting anything big for N7 Day this week, folks? Does anyone think there'll be a big reveal, or do we think there's going to be anything interesting?
I'm gonna get sick. You're sick. Locking a man up with germs. If I die, I'm gonna sue your ass.
Keep blowing that hot air, pal. You'll dry out faster.
Good on you, Sergeant.
I hear you went down to Eos. Did you find anything to help my case?
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits.
So you can see that the Turians at this distance look a bit different.
There. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
So yeah, you can see they look a little bit more like they do in the first 3 games.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right? The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
I'm going to Tam, and I might have a different opinion. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, so as you can see, the Turians at a distance kind of have this like artifacting thing going on, or like they look a little fuzzy. But up close, they look really good. And I prefer the way they look in the mod, honestly. I think it's better than how they look in the base Mass Effect Andromeda, where they look really smooth.
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
I hear you. It sucks when things aren't black and white.
Are they ever? If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
So this is one of the first choices that you have to make in the entire game. Like, the actual choice is quite simple, really. I think you release him in most cases because he didn't do it. He intended to, however, he didn't. So therefore,
It was crazy down there, life and death. But his shot didn't kill Reynolds. We have to let him go.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't regret it. All right, so be it. He will do community service for his role in the chaos. But he's a free man. Well, at least we'll have the sordid business behind us.
yeah. I mean, it's hard to argue, right, over the fact that he didn't do it. He meant to do it, so it was attempted murder. But at the end of the day, you can't really charge. I don't know if you can charge a man. This is something that someone who's actually a lawyer will have to tell me. I don't know if you can charge for someone for attempted murder who is already dead, right? Kandros looks really good at this distance as well.
Yet. Or is this militia business?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
We're gonna pop into the strike teams here. Is there a cat mission here? There isn't. This is high risk, high reward, though, and these guys are good at that kind of mission. And what we're going to do now is we're going to grab a second mission team. Lima. Plus 10 to no room for error. We have no room for errors, but we will put you on this mission just because we need you to start doing missions and level up. That was weird. Healing assignments, nothing there. Oh, so is the mission just done now? I guess so. Oh no, we can come over here and talk to Marionette.
I can't believe it. You're free. Oh, Pathfinder, we have you to thank.
Yes. I'm glad you did the right thing, Ryder.
Don't push your luck, man.
You better live a clean life, Nilken. Or else.
What? What does he mean by that, love?
I'll tell you later. Let's just get home.
Yeah. Right. Let's head back out to the Nexus. We gotta head back to EOS to finish up the missions down there. Actually, you know what? I will admit this. Something else I really like about this game. How the Nexus changes over the progress of the game. So, for example, at the start of the game, this whole region is just blacked out. There's there's a load of, like, in-progress work that obviously was kind of dropped because they're like, well, the uprising has happened and a bunch of other stuff, so we're just going to use this area for storage. And all of a sudden, they're like, actually, we need to get some work done. So they start doing work again and things start changing. And you start seeing, like, an actual improvement in the area, which I really do like. So they did good work there. I'll say that much. Let's pop back on the Tempest. This is our 5-hour check-in. Yeah, I've been live for about 5 hours and 15 minutes. I know it says 5 hours on the actual stream, but we did have a small hiccup when the stream started. Also, look at how fast that loading time is, man. Those M.2s, holy shit. Let's head back to EOS. Once we land there, I'm going to take a quick break because I do need to go to the bathroom.
Pythias system. Still hoping we can turn EOS around.
Let me go ahead and land on Eos. Oh, I picked up a helmet. Huh.
Descent is green.
Okay, we've landed. I need to take my quick break. So, YouTube, stick around and we'll be back with more Mass Effect Andromeda really soon. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to finish up the EOS missions. Let's go to here. I think you can do that, right? Yeah, you can fast travel to one of these places. That's set as my main mission. Yep, perfect. Let's fast travel there. Now we can jump into the Nomad.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
So this technology on Habitat 7 was messing with the planet?
We don't have all the answers yet.
Don't expect any from the Nexus. They got a few reports, then the Ket showed up. No time to study weird tech.
Probably best to focus on the people shooting at you.
Probably.
Look there. Coming out of the lake.
The tech's underground, too? Let's see.
It's opening up.
I see a door. Come on!
Oh yeah, there's Lexi. Sorry, not Lexi. There's PB. She used the shuttle to get there.
Whoa, it's forming a bridge.
Like an invitation. Hope it's safe.
Hello, PB. God, her walk cycle is very stiff.
Radiation within.
I don't think we have any different people. No, we don't. Not yet.
Safe level.
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing.
I mean, that worked.
Oh, you're good.
It was nothing, really.
And I make it look so easy.
That's a long way down. Can't tell how far.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey!
Fun times.
It's acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Down.
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
Watch your fingers. There might be traps.
I'm not detecting any.
I've made that mistake before.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Got anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
Look there, do you see that?
Might be data, or bits of it.
Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls.
Another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground.
See? I knew you were smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
It can't be too risky for her with everything turned off, right?
Maybe.
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend. And for when we try to explain all this. Well, look at this. No way through, no interface points. Sam, note it down for later. They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy. Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit. It's dead. Nothing.
It's industrial. Part of the construction?
Would be impossible.
Looks like storage space.
Assemblers, they're hostile!
Careful! Remember, they make other remnants.
All that time on Eos. This was right under our feet.
Nothing else here.
So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that.
Remnant!
Careful! Don't fall in that liquid! It burns through your shields! Found that out the hard way.
Use the pillars for cover!
That shit do go yeet though. What's over here?
My God.
All this for an atmosphere processor? What is this place?
Something a bit wild. I will admit, this scene blew my mind the first time I saw it. It was so cool.
How come this liquid hasn't dried up? Unless turning that conduit on started it all flowing again. Wouldn't that be something?
It's mind-boggling, and I'd love to see, you know, I'd love to talk to the guy who wrote the main writer behind Mass Effect Andromeda, and be like, so give me, if you can, give me the actual cliff notes.
Everywhere. If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
What are those pyramids? They must be huge.
We've got company. More remnant.
Watch the edges!
Got it! Eyes up! Don't let them get above us!
Hostiles down!
Nice.
Some things down here work, and some don't.
Perhaps to direct and assist manual reactivation of the vault, or to mislead intruders.
Great.
Oh hey, look, it's BB.
Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Fair enough.
That's one way to light a room.
I think this is actually where we should be going.
Before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
Let's not.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
It would take years to tunnel a place this big.
And good reasons to build it.
Hey.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well. Better safe than sorry. Take them out! The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before.
You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant.
There we go.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Time to level up. That works for me.
The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try.
This device appears defensive in nature. Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Let's go a little deeper.
Barely any dust. How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared? That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned? Crap. The conduit sprang a leak.
Right over the console. If you try interfacing, you'll burn your hands off.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ryder! Up here! What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give him a shot. The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge! You're a pal, Ryder.
Nice.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here.
Can I scan this wall? I think that is the thing I can do, right? Yep.
Will you look at that?
This, I believe, was from the vertical slice that they brought to Mass Effect Andromeda's reveal in 2016.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop.
It's also interferofluid, so probably not the best for anyone.
Plants. All the way down here.
That's strange.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Glad I didn't eat a big breakfast.
Company!
I believe
Looks like
there's
a
stuff we can do in here.
Still, could be anything in here.
Could we not?
It'll be fine. See? Absolutely fine.
Hate this. Hate it.
Ah, damn it.
It's okay. It's fine.
Stop saying fine. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah, fair.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack. Observers coming up at us!
Oh, wow. I just saw a dozen observers flying around a waterfall like a flock of birds. It's amazing. This really is their habitat.
We'll be out of their way soon.
Not too soon, right? You wouldn't believe the data I'm getting.
Are hydraulics compensating?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that bit's slippery.
We're 2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
Now where does that go?
Not where we want to go, which is usually where you want to go in games like this.
Ryder, I think I got it. This relic is some kind of data storage device.
What's on it?
More remnant back here.
Sounds like you made it.
Hello, Anto. Welcome. How are you, buddy?
Look at all those data patterns. It's practically a library.
You're kidding.
Severe data corruption detected.
Is there anything left?
A possible reference to EOS, and a term that could translate to craft, discovery, or edifice. Data recovered. These fragments appear to be from system reports generated by the Vault.
You're tired. Happy
However,
in
I
7 week.
cannot
Thank you.
recognize most of the systems described.
Hope you've had a good. Well, you're tired, so you probably not had a great day. But I hope you're doing better. Hope the day improves. There should be, yeah. There's a thing here that I think we can crack open at this point. I think we have all the glyphs for it. We do not.
You'll need to scan for the missing glyphs, Pathfinder.
Oh, there it is.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
You the day in which you did not sleep for. Valid. Valid. That's not a good time. Okay, so that has to be switched around. That can't go there. That can't go there. That can't go there. So it has to go there. That can go there. That has to go there because, yeah. Then that can't go there. That can't go there. That can go there. Also, you played through your own dispatch yesterday. Ooh, I hope you had fun. That can go there. That can go there. Nice.
Got it.
Hope you had fun. We're going to be doing more dispatch on Wednesday, as always. Wednesday evening.
Dad would have really loved this place.
Nothing hooked him like the unknown.
Someday, Sarah could be exploring down here.
Dispatch is always fun. I'm glad people have been enjoying it still. Can't open this door.
We've got a path to... Whoa!
Sounds like you made it.
Too far, even for jump jets.
You wanted to go with Waterboy but got distracted and your auto pick went with Phenomenon.
Walk on air.
So it defaults to sonar when it comes to choosing who you fire in episode 3, and it defaults to Phenomenon in episode 4 with who you choose to hire.
Just waiting, sleeping.
That is interesting to know.
This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close. No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose.
Did you know you could kiss Phenomenon? Yeah, in one of our playthroughs we did
The
that.
atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you?
The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really, really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good. Too.
Go.
Ryder.
Go!
How is Andromeda? I mean, I'm enjoying it, right? It's the first few hours of the game, so it's almost always a little bit lighter than everything else.
Phoebe, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go! Watch out! Vents!
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam!
I've modded it a little bit to make the weapons a bit more balanced and make people more useful in combat. I've also added in a few things for like casual outfits and stuff like that.
Don't let it catch us!
The links of the full list of mods, by the way, is in the gaming channel in the Discord if you want to take a look at it. But most of what they are is just like basic. There's also some bug fixing mods in there.
Keep running!
Stuff that's kind of necessary, you know.
Another gravity well!
We don't know where it goes!
It goes away from here, we're taking it! It's still coming!
Sweeping the whole vault! Kills anything in its way!
Yeah, like us!
You know how I played Sly Cooper's Thieves in Time a little while ago?
The barrier's gone.
You want that thing? Grab it quick!
That's the door to the entrance. Almost there.
I would say Andromeda is the opposite of Thieves in Time in that this game is actually still pretty good. It was only Friday? Yeah. This game's still pretty fun and good to play. Thieves in Time, I'm like, maybe if you like Sly 1, 2, and 3, don't bother with Thieves in Time. However, if you like Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, come into this game as well, and it's still pretty good.
Shit, it's sealed. Try to get something under it.
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
Come on!
Board restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush.
What just happened?
What was that? Field.
I know a trap when I see one.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub before startup? This place is full of surprises.
We barely escaped
We
alive.
have to be more careful. That field almost disintegrated us.
But it didn't. You want to focus on that or the cool vault you just activated?
Atmosphere processor is online. Recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Something happened. Because we restarted the system?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
Unless the builders show up to explain themselves, all we've got is guesswork. So far, we've seen bots, living plants, atmosphere processors.
I once did supply runs for a council team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
To help with support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air. Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
You've got a chance.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
It changes whole planets. Let's go slow.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Sure, you're in.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear. That'll do. I'll catch up with you.
You're gonna make you want to replay this? You should.
Well, this will be interesting.
You can play it alongside me, Cody. Hell, you're gonna. I'm gonna probably do Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer on Friday.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
So yeah, I'm gonna be playing Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer.
It's weird to think pull this off,
this Friday, probably in the evening. So.
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos. Green fields.
You haven't even finished Metaphor? Well, you should get to it.
Wonder what it'll
Play more
really
games.
Be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
Play more games, do less work. Sounds good to me. I have work and occasionally play music gigs. I mean, listen. Just sleep less. Right, let's start up this outpost.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. The mining zone has been depleted.
You'll have to share with us one of your music gigs, Cody.
They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that Drac?
Hey, Drac.
Ryder, about time you joined the party. Think I made them angry. Good.
Hey, Unc.
That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good boy. That fight was fun.
You're telling me?
You can really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
So the clouds parted, and these Ket look pretty keeled over. Maybe us humans can pull our weight after all.
Well, you can, clearly. But there's a lot to do before I'd be that smug about it.
That almost sounds like a compliment. What do you say? Want to help us do some good?
You know what? I'm gonna ignore my gut and join up. This fight was good, and we can do it again. And before you go saying you don't need a Krogan, believe me, you do.
Oh, yeah. Everyone needs a Krogan.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
We can work with that.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
Opinions, team?
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
I say scientific. Aren't we here to explore?
I say military. There's too many threats out here.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Here's your first major choice, and unfortunately only really has a couple small implementations throughout the game. But I do wish there was more choices like this.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Very good. Another really nice cutscene. I think this is all in-engine stuff, by the way. None of this
Andromeda
is pre-rendered.
Initiative, this is Ryder. Pathfinder.
EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that.
Hey, Bradley.
Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
Take good care of it.
I feel like I should toss you the keys. Be nice. It's been through a lot.
Understood. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. Eos is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible.
I mean, it's not too far off, yeah?
I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
I appreciate your candor. We're all on the same side.
I wouldn't go that far.
I do like how throughout the game, 3 of the 4 people
The reality, Ryder,
are usually on your side.
time, but one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
Arguing is pointless.
We didn't come to a new galaxy to argue about who's right.
It got us this far. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then.
Goodbye.
Talon's waiting on the Nexus.
Oh, God.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Right. Let's go talk to Bradley.
Radiation within safe levels. Life support restored.
Really hope all those scientists will be safe out here.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
Already getting requests from the Prodromos labs.
Hello. Oh yeah, you just have some like pretty standard stuff. There is also a memory trigger over here, which we can go ahead and activate. I'm going to have a chat with everyone. We're going to see what's going on around Prodromos, and then we're going to call the first half of the stream.
Another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Don't overwork yourselves.
Let's not drive people too hard. Rough enough getting this far.
Nothing you see here came from cracking a whip. Everyone is just ready. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on Eos later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
They never knew what hit them.
The first two outposts didn't have a chance. It was clear to everyone on the ground.
I saw the brief. I'm making sure every one of our people is eyes wide. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
Looking back isn't a good use of time. We have to keep building.
Keep is generous. We have to start. Real building, not just survival. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real.
So yes, it does actually... Bradley's being really correct there. Because if you actually head outside the area that we're in, we will end up in a position where the radiation is too strong.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
That's an incredibly bad idea.
Let's head back to the Tempest. Right. We're going to pop up onto the Tempest. At which point,
Ascent is go.
We're going to be calling this part of the stream and also this first episode of Mass Effect Andromeda. What we're going to do later is we're going to actually do some writing. Primarily, we're going to be writing about how I would fix the opening 5 to 10 hours, maybe the first, like, vault of Andromeda, how I would fix this whole thing.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
Whatever. It's cool.
We're adventurers. Whatever makes the squad comfortable is okay with me. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Cora, calm your shit.
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Work hard.
Helios threw us for a loop. Meaning, we're kind of new at this. All of us. So let's figure out what the rules are now, and try to stick to them.
Sounds good.
If there's one thing I know I can do, it's make up rules.
No one said make up rules. Can we please keep anarchy to a minimum?
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
I actually kind of like this. I like the fact that Scott feels a little bit like, well, Scott and Sarah both feel a bit out of their depth here, because it makes a lot of sense, right? The two of them have no fucking idea what they're doing. Neither of them have been in any major position of command before. It's all new to them, which I like. I like the fact that they don't make it they don't make you a super soldier. They don't make you like magnanimously charismatic. Anyway, we'll talk about that some other time. With that, though, folks, we're going to call the first episode of Mass Effect Andromeda at about 5 hours and 40 minutes. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more of it. Come back later if you want to see more of me talking about this. We're going to do some writing. I'll see you guys then. Bye now.